Hello and happy Monday. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far and that you had a nice weekend. We are back with the Undertaker's Undertaking. And last time we had started hunting to get down some animal pelts and guts to get them curing so that we can actually craft some good quality animal clothing to kind of get us all set up for this hopefully very long run, especially if we're going to head to the far territories at some point within the first 100 days or so. We're going to want to make sure that we're nice and warm. So we're going to continue with that today. I don't remember where we were at in terms of how many hides we already have curing. We'll just jump right in and see what the situation is like. But we're at 22 days, almost 23 days survived. We spent a lot of time here in Mystery Lake, which was not really part of my plan originally, but it is what it is. We've got lots of cured saplings. So let's see. We have 2 deer at camp office. We have another deer by the lake cabin. So that brings us to 3, which I think is enough for boots. I need 2 for the boots. I need 3 for the pants. Okay, so we have enough for pants. We need another 2 for boots. And then in terms of wolves, we have 3 wolves on the other lake cabins. And for the wolfskin coat, we need 4. So there was 1 more wolf that we had killed, if I'm not mistaken. We should have 4 wolf kills. Yeah, but it was a matter of us finding that 4th one. That 4th one kind of disappeared on me because we had a struggle, and when the struggle was over, I knew that he was bleeding, and then I lost him because I was trying to take care of myself. So it'd be nice if we could find that carcass, but I don't know that that's gonna happen. Oh, it is very cold. So we also have crafted our rock cache, which was part of my challenge, is we're gonna need a rock cache in every region, and as it turns out, rock caches require more rocks than I realized. We discovered last time that it's not 30, it's not 40, it's 50 stones. So that could be a bit of a challenge for us. I mean, I was calculating my head with 40, so 40 to 50 is not really a huge jump, but it's just not what I was hoping for. I also know we need to grab more firewood. In fact, I don't think we have much for fire at all. We have 12 sticks. So we're definitely going to need to grab more fuel. We could maybe see about fish. Fish has been a very important food source for us recently. But I'm going to grab some extra cattails just to be on the safe side. Might as well grab this one too. We are already going to start freezing just like any minute now. I'm going to kind of stick to the side here so that we don't have to worry as much about the wind. We can also already call that I'm carrying more than 15 cattails. So I know the wolf ran off in this direction, so I'm kind of hoping that if we move this way... Wait, are we not over encumbered? We're not. Oh, we could call that for bingo too then. Alright, I'll wait until we take cold damage, and then I'll call cold damage and not over encumbered. It's just a random Tarmy out on the ice over there. I'm not going to try and get him. I have not had luck hunting Tarmies. Maybe once I get to level 5. I can actually crouch. Okay, so we've taken some cold damage. And the other thing was we were not over encumbered for a while, which is pretty crazy. I mean, it's me. I'm always over encumbered. I just figure if I grab these stones, we can maybe go dump them in the ravine. That way we've got a pile started for our rock cache there. Let's grab a few more. Alright, so far I'm not seeing the wolf carcass, but we do have a deer carcass here. If we can manage to get some more sticks, we can at least harvest this, and then we'll only need one more deer carcass for all of our deer clothing. Hey, good morning, Lily. It's good to see you. I hope you had a nice weekend. Alright, let's start this fire. 15 sticks isn't really going to be warm enough, I don't think. But we'll try.
Come on, little fire.
Come on. Come on. Yes.
Perfect.
Okay. Actually, the question... -20. Ooh, no, this is not going to be warm enough. We have one ruined thing. We could maybe heat up a birch bark tea. We should grab a few more sticks while we can. We're cold anyway, so just waiting a few minutes will not make a difference. It's not like our fire is warming us up yet anyway. Okay.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
You can drink trees. Okay. Okay, so this will help us with our calories. This will help us with our drained health bar. Birch bark tea. My favorite. And we can also call that we started a fire. So okay, time with kids is always good. Having an awful Team J flare. No solid food for 5 days now. Lots of pain, but handling. Oh, I hope that the pain eases up soon, Lily. That's really tough to go that long without solid foods too. All right, we're gonna grab the food for sure. But I am glad that you got to spend some time with your kids this weekend. Oh, wait, do I have time for this? 39 minutes. Yes, I do. Those calories. It'll be so good to have this meat done. This venison steak. Okay, we have 2 minutes until boiled. Maybe we cook some porridge too. It'll take 15 minutes. We can do one gut in that time frame. So this weekend I went to a local knitting circle, which was really fun. I had looked into it when we first moved here, and there was one here in town, but it was like midweek, midday, and I just couldn't make it work. And the other day I just was thinking about it. I was like, you know what? It would be really fun to see if maybe there are other options available. So I looked online, and it turns out that since the start of this year, there's been a new group that that meets on weekends. about once a month or so. And so oh, the wind just knocked out my fire, didn't it? It did. So then I was like, well, you know what? Let's give it a try. And I signed up and I went this weekend and I had such a good time. I'm so glad I did it. I'm currently working on a baby blanket for a friend. And so it was really good to have just like a chunk of time to work on it. And I also got to meet so many nice women. And it turns out a lot of us live relatively close to each other. The area that I live in is pretty like long and spread out, so that's, even if it's all in the same city, there's no guarantee that you meet people who live nearby. But yeah, it was a really good time and I'm glad I went. And I'm definitely planning on going again. I also connected with a couple of the women on Instagram so that we can keep in touch in the meantime. Yeah, it was really nice. And one of the women that I met, it turns out her partner is also American. So we had a fun time chatting about like Thanksgiving traditions and how they handle it versus how we handle it. Because of course it's not a holiday here. So, you know, do you celebrate on Thanksgiving itself? Do you celebrate on the weekend, before, after? That sort of thing. So that was really cool. Maybe I could try and get this guy. I doubt it. I'm sure he will be afraid once I drop this torch. But let's see. He didn't. He didn't get... Oops. He didn't get scared. Why can't I draw? Why is it not letting me draw? Oh, that was too high. Ah! Why? Why do I keep missing him? There we go. Actually, I probably should have kept that out and swapped to the regular arrows, but oh well. Okay, so now we have to call that I missed a shot, but also that we killed a Tarmy. So I'm actually really happy about this baby blanket that I've been knitting. It's the yarn is a little bit finer than I typically would pick, but not by that much. But it's very soft. Oh, there goes my wind. There goes my torch. Thanks, wind. And you can also put it in the laundry, which is such a big deal. I wish I had found this yarn earlier. Oh, we got Magellan's Wither. Sweet. But we only have 3 sticks. Okay, so maybe we go back to Camp Office instead. And, yeah, I've made it through 2 of the 7 skeins of yarn. So I've still got a little bit of time. The baby shower is at the end of September. And I just started the 3rd skein, so I think I should be okay, but I am going to have to definitely take time where I just block off like a couple of hours to work on it, because I'm not exactly the fastest knitter. Like, there are some people out there who say, you know, oh, hey, here's a baby blanket that only takes 10 hours, and I'm like, okay, so for that, like, for me, that means more like 50 hours. I'm pretty slow, but that's okay. It just means I do need to dedicate some time. But you know, the nice thing about knitting, I think, is it's one of those things you can do while like listening to an audiobook, watching TV, just like chilling on the couch. So oh, I didn't even realize we had this food out here. I completely forgot about this.
considering paying
Oh,
me
I
for
will
it.
definitely show a picture when it's done. I did send a picture into Discord, I want to say like a week or so ago, showing just like a preview of what it looks like. Okay, we got another maple. We don't have really anything to break down in here except that chair. But I think what we should do is first drop the guts and stuff. Drop the guts and the hide. And we should make a note of this as well. Office. This puts us to 5 guts and 3 deer. Not 32. 32 deer would be a lot. Oh, we have exactly a kilo. Okay, I think I'll just... If I harvest with my hands, I think we lose some, so we'll just harvest with the knife. Okay. So with that, we can make ourselves some broth. 57 minutes. This would actually be really good, though. Now we can have one of the steaks, and then we can maybe go cook something.
Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. I know you're starving. But personally, I love working on baby blankets, even though I am kind of a, as I said, I'm kind of a slow knitter, and obviously blankets take a lot of time as it is, because there's just... You know, there's a lot of a lot of space to cover. It takes a lot longer than, say, like a baby hat or baby socks or whatever. But I personally like making those more as gifts, just because it's something that they're not going to outgrow right away. You know, that's always my concern, is that, like, you knit a baby hat and it looks really cute and stuff, but then they can only wear it for a couple of months at most. And so so I like the idea of making blankets for people, because then it's like they can use it for a longer period of time, and you know, it can become kind of like an heirloom almost. Like they can use it in making forts and, you know, playing even when they're older. How do I make broth again? I don't remember. Oh, I don't have enough water. Yeah, that would be my problem. Okay. Well, let's make more water. Let's drop this. I gotta go get the salt as well. 3 miles with Loki, now coffee and applesauce. Hoping the dentist calls today with my new mouth guard to help even more. But maybe off solid food for a week or more. It could be worse. Ooh. Well, at least it sounds like you had a nice morning with Loki. But I do hope that the dentist has that new mouth guard for you, and that things things get straightened out soon. I think I actually might just quickly light this torch and go look for some more sticks and whatnot. So we've got about a half an hour. We don't need these. It could be worse, but hopefully you won't have to be off of solid foods for more than, like, more than the week. We're spending so much time here in Mystery Lake. I really was not anticipating this. I was thinking we would have moved on by now, but then again, I don't really know where we'll move on to next. Maybe we'll start heading to Broken Railroad? Because we're going to have to head out to the far territories probably sooner rather than later. Milkshakes and Starbucks Frappuccinos for meals isn't awful. That's true. There are definitely worse things. I think if I had to go without solid foods, which I did once when I had my wisdom teeth removed and couldn't really eat solids then either. You know, lots of like ice creams and yogurts and stuff. Well, not right away, obviously, because you're not supposed to eat a ton of dairy at the very beginning. But that was the benefit, of course, when you could get that. There we go. Might as well just cook up as much of this as we can so we don't have a bunch of raw stuff sitting around. This is gonna take a while. Okay, maybe we start doing this. Oh no. Oh, I have no torches either. I'm gonna try and cheese that fire as long as I can. All these events called and I only have one item on my bingo card. How rude of that bingo card. Although there are a lot of things. I've called 7 so far, but we only have or I've only called 7 events so far, but we have 120 on the list, so that's just how it goes sometimes. Oh man, my back is a little stiff today. I don't know if I slept funny or what. Okay. I'm hoping that these things actually finished. Yes, the venison cooked. The water is boiled. Sweet. Okay, then this is burned out. Let's go and make some broth. Okay, place the pot and cook some broth. 44 minutes. Oh boy. Okay. Man, we are getting so low on fuel. What about this thing? How long does it take to break down the wheel? My fire will be out by then, I think. Or almost. Almost. 2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna make a little more water. Maybe just like a liter. That was probably too much, actually. Let's see. Do we have another wheel back here? We do. I'm gonna have to sharpen my tools soon. Okay. 1 minute until boiled. I just gotta add a little bit more so that I can pull some torches. Oh, that's a good one. Hey, Kinetic Robot, welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well and that you had a nice weekend. Alright, I'm gonna just grab one of, like, either the fish or one of the venison steaks or whatever that's out here. This looks like it might turn into an aurora kind of night, doesn't it? It's like slightly pinkish in the sky. Wait a minute, we still have a little bit of ptarmigan left? Well, we should cook this. Oh, I actually don't have the fire going anymore. Never mind. I thought it still had like a minute or so left on it, otherwise I would have just gone ahead and topped it up. But I think, what do I need to make the stew. Venison and broth and a little bit of flour. Oh, we could do that next time we cook, because we still have some raw venison. I know it's getting kind of late, but I just want to see if we can grab some sticks. I don't think we're stinky. No, no decoys. So if I can just grab a few sticks. Because I have, like, absurdly few sticks, firewood. Like, I have so little. Oh, I can break this down. Really? No sticks over here?
I wonder if I can drop any of
I
this.
think I see a few over there. Holding tab usually brings up the smelliness meter at the top if you're at all smelly. Really? Oh, I guess I never thought about it. I just usually hit 3 to drop any decoys. But that's a cool tip. I didn't think about that. Okay, at least we got a few sticks. Let's swap out torches. I will grab this torch too. Let's just see if there are any more sticks over here. It's not looking great. So those are just regular weather crows. At least the wind has stopped. Alright, I guess I'm gonna turn around here. Not seeing any sticks. Yeah, I typically use spacebar. Thanks for that. I typically use spacebar for the time. I don't know if spacebar does anything with the smelliness factor, though. We should try that out when we get back to camp office. I can pick up some stuff and get smelly and see if that helps, too. Alright, there we've got that. And I also forgot earlier to call that bingo event, too. I could go down into the valley a little bit to see if there are any sticks, but I don't know if I really want to. This is a fake stick, isn't it? It's not. Sometimes there's like 1 or 2 sticks in this area that I will see, and then as soon as I approach them, they disappear, and I thought for sure that was going to be one of the fake ones. I guess maybe I will. We're warming up, actually. Let's get smelly, exactly. What could being smelly hurt, right? Let's get smelly, smelly. No, it doesn't. Okay. Because, like, the wind block thing is in the way, but the tap doesn't seem to be showing me either. Am I not smelly enough? That might be it. Let's try being a little smellier. No? Huh. Okay, well. We tried. I don't know why it wasn't working, but... Oh, yeah, maybe with raw stuff. Well, we can try that too, when we get back. Like I said, my go-to is usually just to hit 3 and see, like, if it does no decoys, then I don't worry about my smelliness. I might actually make a torch when we get back, rather than pulling torches. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to say that we had good and bad torches pulled. I think I'll just turn around. I don't typically find enough sticks over here to make this worthwhile. Except maybe right after a blizzard. Oh, we will try it with raw meat. I'm just saying that's usually my go-to move to figure out if I'm smelly. But we will try it, because I have raw meat anyway. These were rose hips, which is why they're not capable of being broken down. Okay, so now I just gotta wait for it to disappear. Okay, yeah, tab does work, space doesn't. Interesting. You would think that they would both work, but that's okay. I'm gonna bring this guy in. This stuff is raw. I'm gonna keep that together, and I'm gonna keep this cooked stuff together. Actually, 6:13. Let's just eat this fish and get ready for bed. But yeah, that's a cool tip.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I appreciate that. Okay, so let me first call the torches situation. I had a torch chain fail earlier. I did pick a good torch and a terrible torch. I have not been carrying more than 10 at a time. And the wind blew out my fire. Do I have flour over here somewhere? It doesn't look like it, although I really thought there would be. Oh, we found spray paint. I could call that. Oh, flour. There we go. And tea. Well, we're already kind of tired. Maybe what I'll do is make the soup tomorrow. We'll just go to sleep now, and then we'll figure everything else out in the morning. Okay, yeah, let's drop this. Although I could... Oh. Excuse me. Let's have something to drink and then crawl into bed with my torch. Okay, no, my torch has gone out. 23 days. Okay. Ooh, that sounds like a blizzard. I'm gonna call it. I'm like 99% sure that that's a blizzard and not just heavy winds. Let's sleep for like another 4 hours if we can. Okay, it sounds like the weather has improved. I'm gonna break down these torches. Oh look, our health is back to full. So I think at this point we can give up on that one wolf that ran off after attacking us and died. Because I think it's been enough time that he's probably decayed. We might still be able to find him today if the weather is good and there are crows out, but I'm not going to get my hopes up. %. Ah, ridiculous. I'm going to make my own. I don't remember how many days ago it was. Unfortunately, well, we could probably look in the journal and see when I took a health hit. Let's see. Like a major health hit, because he did quite a bit of damage. No, okay, I don't remember. It must have been here. 73. Yeah, this seems about right. Okay, we'll bring him downstairs. So I'm just concerned that he might have disappeared completely. I don't know. We'll see what the weather's like and whether or not we'll be able to hear crows. If it's nice and clear, then I'll go out and look, because I think even though on Interloper they disappear pretty quickly, I don't think he would have disappeared that quickly yet. Okay, this weather is not ideal. It's very cold. I also didn't make a torch like I said I was going to. Hold on, let's go back inside where it's warm to make the torch. Torch. Let's do this. Personally, I don't think rock caches are very useful. In my normal runs, I don't use them. However, I'm doing a special challenge that I've come up with, and part of it involves making rock caches, one in each region. And other than that, I've only ever made them for a tournament where you got points for making rock caches. So, I personally don't use them. I'm sure there are some cases where it makes sense. I just haven't found a need for them in my own personal gameplay. But yeah, in this challenge that I've come up with myself for myself is basically I'm gonna create a rock cache in each region, and it's gonna sort of be like a mass headstone sort of for the region, and we're going to then honor each of the dead corpses in that region by basically leaving behind a photo of each of the bodies. It sounds so disturbing when I say it out loud, but I'm gonna leave them in the rock cache. I'm also gonna create like little figurines, those little wooden statues that you can make. I'm gonna make one for each of the corpses in the region. And I haven't quite figured out if you can leave all of them outside, if you can leave them in rock caches or not, but I'm going to definitely make one for each of them, and then we'll figure out if I leave them by the corpse, if I leave them in the cache, if I leave them in the nearest building. We'll have to figure that out once we actually start getting to that point. Okay, so we might be able to see crows. Or we should be able to if there's any around. They are just basically rock storage. They will function just like the boxes that you find in-game. So if you have anything that's at 0% condition, it will disappear just like they do in regular containers. And they will actually show up on the map, or like, yeah, this is what they look like. Can you rename them? I actually don't know if you can. You can put notes as to what's in them. Oh, you can rename them. That's cool. I've never done that before. Hey Rob, welcome in. Did sound alerts glitch, or did I just like turn off my brain and not hear it? I feel like sound alerts glitched. I don't think it happened, did it? Hold on a second. Poor man's spray can, exactly. But it takes 50 stones, so it's kind of, that's part of the reason why it hasn't really been useful for me, is it's like, who has 50 stones on them at any one time? Yeah, I don't think that happened, so I'm gonna just reject that, so hopefully you got your points back, Rob. It's silly when... I'm gonna call that like a technical issue, too. Technical difficulties. Actually, speaking of a spray can, we did find spray paint. Oh, that's not a bingo event. I always think that that's a bingo event. It's probably late game bingo event. We did find the cooking skillet, though. And we made one of the fancy recipes. We also had Maglin's weather. Look at all these things that I forgot to call. I'm so behind. Oh well. Alright, back at the southern access. I'm pretty sure this was the direction that the wolf ran. So I'm hoping that maybe he ran up over the hill and we'll hear or see him. But if we don't, then I feel like we probably lost him for good. I'm about, like, 85% sure that this was the direction he ran. It was hard to keep track of him when I was bleeding and there was another wolf nearby that was coming after me, so I could be way off, but this was kind of where I thought he headed. I hear crows, but I think there were crows over here anyway.
Warming up a bit.
I definitely see crows. So at this point, oh, there's a wolf. At this point, I need, I think, one more deer carcass and one more wolf carcass. Hey, look, here's a deer.
Hello there.
Hello there. One more deer. Maybe I can lure the wolf over here. Yeah. Yeah, hey, buddy. Yeah, why don't you come over here? And then I will shoot you in the face. Yeah, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you. Okay, now we don't even have to find that other one. We can just maybe, like, put this in the middle. And if it's a hot enough fire, we might actually be able to, like, harvest from both of them. Oh, this is fabulous. This is just what I'm looking for.
Come on, little fire.
Fabulous. Okay. How cold is it? -15. 1, 2, 3. That should be warm enough, I think. Once it eventually warms up. There we go. It might need to be a little bit warmer than that, actually, to reach at both carcasses.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Yes, I can reach him. Okay. Let's... Oh, I can't eat his meat yet. So you know what? Let's grab this meat first. Let's use the hacksaw. You know what? I think I'm gonna stand for a little bit. Sticks for the win. Pun unintended, but I think I appreciate it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's grab this. And then in the meantime, I might end up harvesting some of the wolf meat and cooking it, even though I can't eat it yet, just for the cooking skill points. Got 9 minutes till these are ready, and we killed a wolf. We can now add that to the bingo thing. Kills a wolf. No firewood yet. I think we're all set with bingo right now. We might want to make some water while we're harvesting the wolf. Gamey venison, my favorite. Okay, here, we'll... Oh gosh, that came through! No doubt about that! Hey, Rob. Happy Monday. I might do just like a kilo. Oh my goodness, that scared me. The game plan for today is basically just doing some hunting right now. So I needed this last wolf and deer pelt so that we can get everything we need for a wolf coat, deer pants, and deer boots curing. We're not going to be able to make those today, I don't think. Maybe one of them, but definitely not all three because it's going to take so long for everything to cure. And then I'm thinking, I don't think I'm going to go for a bear coat right away. I think I might wait on that. I'd like to craft some more arrows if I can, although I think that means we need to go and forge some more. Yeah, really focusing on the animal clothes and like getting all of the necessary hides and guts down was kind of like my priority number one for today. Another thing that I've thought about is maybe starting to gather the stones that I need to make a rock cache in the ravine and or the muskeg. 28 minutes, okay. Okay, let's not bother with that. We'll just finish this. I do want to get rabbit gear. I was trying to figure out what I had, where I had what animals, so we should take a look at that. So for bunny gear, we have the bunny hat already, correct. I need bunny mitts, so I need 4 pelts. Let's see, where do I have bunnies? 2 in PV, but I'm not going back to PV anytime soon. None in Mystery Lake. 1 in Mountain Town. Okay, so we could definitely start doing some bunny hunting. That's true.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Definitely couldn't hurt to get some more. 1 hour and 20 minutes. If I had just a little more to this fire, I could do this by hand. Save some of my tools, quality equipment. Go for a bear coat as if you're shopping. Yeah, exactly. Only time I've killed a bear, I had to do it with a pistol. It's definitely possible to... Yes, Carcass 3. It's definitely possible to kill them with other stuff, but I definitely feel like guns are like the most fun way to kill bears. So we leveled up a skill. There we go. I am so impressed by the people who are capable of like doing the bear dance. I can't do that. That's not me. I've tried and failed. I like panic halfway through. Not even halfway through. I panic immediately. Like, let's be serious. We actually have a clip somewhere where I tried my first bear dance and it was like, okay, I got so prepared. I dropped all my gear so I'd be nice and light, and I panicked and I hit the wrong button, and so we just like stopped halfway through. Oh, it was not good. We could go after this bunny. Sweet. Of course, there goes my broken arrow. Okay, so we've got a bunny and a broken arrow. You almost hit a pheasant on Friday. Oh my gosh. Are you okay? I assume you mean, like, while going to work or something. Hey, Waba! Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry. I saw that you streamed the other day, but it was in a place where I didn't really have good internet, so I couldn't hop in and see how it went. How did it go? Were you able to get everything straightened out with your microphone? Okay, 10 minutes on this fire. We might as well just get this bunny while we've got him here, right? Ah, yes, using a hacksaw to chop up a bunny. That makes the most sense. No, I'm doing very well today, thank you. This run is going pretty well so far. Can't complain. Okay. I might harvest the rest of him back at the camp office. We're gonna be really heavy and very smelly. This actually might be a really bad idea. I usually don't survive to getting a bow, so I'm a crack shot with a rock, but useless with the bow. Yeah, I understand. It took me a long time as well to figure out the bow, to be honest. Like, I like using bows in other games, but for some reason I really, really struggled when I first started learning archery in this game. This weather. No. This is not cool. But once you get used to it, it's really cool. And honestly, once you hit Archery 5, oh my gosh, there's nothing like it. I know the knife was quicker, but I don't really care as much about the hacksaw as I do my knife. You were driving your e-bike, slowed down because it showed no signs of avoiding me. If I hadn't slowed down, I would have hit it because I was traveling at 30 kilometers an hour. When it passed in front of me, it was only 4 feet ahead. Yikes! Well, I'm glad you saw it and were able to avoid it, because hitting a pheasant at 30 kilometers an hour probably wouldn't have been fun for you or the pheasant, but definitely not for you. So I'm glad you were able to avoid the collision. It was good. Yes, found the magic button to get it to work. Nice. Yesterday was my first affiliate stream. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Kicked off another PvP attempt and got from Milton to FA, ready to head to Zoc. Decent start, could be better, could be worse, but we were pushing forward, hoping for more luck. That's exciting. But also, like, that seems like such an interesting strategy. I mean, I obviously am not actually taking part in the Pill Pop and Pilgrim tournament, but I've been watching people, and I don't think I've seen anyone head to the Var territories yet. To be fair, though, I haven't been watching, like, everyone, and I haven't been watching every single stream, so maybe I've missed something, but it seemed to me like a lot of the strategy was based on hanging out near the coastline to do beachcombing. Ah! He turned just as I shot at him. Let's try that again. Or let's have him run away. Years ago, I got a pellet gun and my brother's father took me out hunting with it. I tried to shoot a pheasant with it and missed. Who knew all I needed was a bike? Some emails for the occasion too. That's exciting. Awesome. Oh, come on, you stupid bunny. Why do you keep turning? I mean, I know why he keeps turning. I would too if I were him. Really? Okay, this is just getting sad. Waba Juice is an inside community joke from Hyperstream. Beachcombing is definitely a strong strategy. There's been a bug with it, though. A lot of people are doing beachcombing first, then maybe grabbing ones from the main map. Mine is backwards, loot the world, retire at the beach when we have all our stuff. I think that sounds like a strong strategy. So, what's your personal best in it so far? I've been thinking about trying it just for fun. I don't actually want to participate just because like this is what I'm into streaming right now, but I might try it like off stream. I don't typically play much TLD off stream, to be honest, but I've been thinking about it because I do have to admit I like that this particular challenge is so different from a lot of the other community challenges that we have. You know, it's not based on you know, it's not based on hunting skills or anything like that. It's so different, and I really like that. Oh my god, we're so slow and we're so smelly. I'm gonna grab this just in case. 3 in a row. I need you to gain or lose well-fed. I'd rather not. I have well-fed. I don't want to lose well-fed. My first successful run was 40 days. Oh my gosh. I didn't understand the beachcombing bug. Had I would have probably landed at first. Right now I'm second, and Scribura is first at 41 days. Dashi has a current run of 59 plus, so I'll get knocked to third at best. Well, you never know, though. There's still time. I don't know how much time, but I know it's sometime. It runs through sometime in August, so there's still time. But still, that's awesome. 40 days. But I also do like your strategy of going to the far territories early in game because, given that the world gets colder at day 50, if you're focusing on just like going and getting the pills first and then you leave as soon as you can, then you're not having to deal with it being super, super cold. I mean, I'm purposefully pushing back my time to the far territories until I have all my animal clothing taken care of, because I know that I want this to be a longer run and I want to spend more time there. But if you're just going to loot, I think it totally makes sense to knock those out early. August 31st is the end, and I don't mind if I place at the top, just wanting to participate and have fun with everyone with it. Yeah, no, I totally understand that. That's honestly why I've participated in any of the challenges that I've participated in, was just to have a good time and to be a part of the community and you know, rally behind people and see what I could and what I could achieve and stuff. Okay, so let's see. We've got a lot of stuff to drop. I'm gonna drop it from inventory so I can actually keep track of it. 4 more plus another deer and another wolf. So here we go, camp office. This puts us at 4 deer. This puts us at 9 guts. Plus 1 wolf. And now we have to do all the fun harvesting. So let's go ahead and start harvesting our bunny. Just gonna use my hands for this. The whole point of my streaming right now is to test streaming out, and with this tourney, if I don't like it after August, I can have a good stopping point excuse. So I'm committed to just running PvP for August and see if I can get a better personal best. Yeah, that's definitely a great way to go. And that also gives you plenty of time to see how you feel about streaming, see what works for you, see what you're interested in doing on stream. Because I find, and I've mentioned this before on stream, there are certain things that I prefer streaming, and there are certain things that I prefer playing off stream. There are some things that I just, I find are easier for me to stream, easier to talk about. And so this kind of gives you a lot of leeway to kind of figuring that out for sure. Okay, we should eat. Exactly. I know I'm not the best player out there, but this has been fun for sure. And that's the most important thing, is just having a good time. There's a desk at work with a small plastic bag that has a label on it which says 4-inch PP. Awesome. Everyone seems to be having fun with it, which is so good to see. Yeah, that's one of the things I also love about tournaments. I mean, because I sort of kind of got out of the whole like Twitch community for a while this spring, and even before that I was really struggling to keep up with other people's streams. I sort of fell behind in some areas, but that's one thing I've always loved about this community is, especially when we have these community tournaments, like everyone comes together, we all have a really good time, we all cheering each other on, and I just think that's so cool. Let's maybe do 5 and 7. Your Twitch is cracking down on view bots. Might be a good time for starting an account. I've heard that too, but I don't really know to what extent or how. But we'll see. Welcome in, Scrubby. I hope you're doing well, having a good Monday. Sweet. Okay, so I would say this was a successful day. It's now very late. I'm gonna drop the meat outside. 2 more guts, 2 bunnies. I want to put that on my list. 11 guts. 2 bunnies. Let's just use the lamp to get out of here. All right, no worries. Definitely in breaks are absolutely allowed. I'm glad you're back. Yeah, you know, sometimes it's funny. I always said that to other people, but then I kind of felt like, you know, double standard for myself. It's like, oh, you can tell other people to take breaks and stuff, but I can't take a break because then it's a problem. Like, it's so dumb. But at one point I just realized, you know what? No, I need to take a break. It's just, it's better for everyone's sanity if I take a break. And I'm really glad that I did. But I'm so glad to be back because, honestly, it's so much fun. I love streaming. I have such a good time, and this community is awesome. Oh, and I gotta drop these. So we have... Actually, wait a minute. Do I now have enough stuff to make insulation? I think so. Yes, I do. Oh, sweet. Okay, I'll do that in the morning. All right, let's get some sleep, Astrid. Let's do 8 hours. That's it. If you burn yourself out and make it a job versus make it fun, it can deter the joy you get from it. Everything has limits. Everyone has limits. Exactly. And I was just, you know, earlier this year, I was sort of having just like a rough patch in general. And it wasn't that like I wasn't enjoying streaming. It was more like I just had this huge hurdle in my head about like, even just this stuff as silly as like turning on the lights for stream and like putting on the camera. And that's why I had a couple of like no cam streams at the beginning of spring. And even that, it was like trying to think about, okay, I need to think of things to talk about. I need to focus on the game. I also am doing stream bingo and I also have redeems and stuff. Like, it just felt so overwhelming. I was like, you know what? I just need to step back and take a break, reset my brain, and then it'll be okay. And it is. And I'm really glad that I took that time. But I'm even happier now that I'm back. With the little bit I've done, it's given me perspective to the layers that can come with streaming. Yeah. And I mean, there's so many different ways to go about it. Like I said, you don't have to do everything. And I've definitely had to tell myself sometimes, like, it's okay if we stream without cam today, or it's okay if we play, if we stream and we don't play bingo. Like, it's okay to do those things and to take a break if I need to. But yeah, I'm just really glad to be back because I don't know. I just have such a good time doing this. Okay, so I definitely want to make this improvised installation. It's only going to take us an hour, and it's going to give us that boost that we need. Let's see. Here we go. Sweet 17. Oh, do we have to fix up stuff? We kind of do. I don't think I'm going to do that now. But we should do that this stream. So let's see. How many bunny skins do I need for the mitts? 4. So we need to go get 2 more bunnies. Maybe we do that today. And also, I'm gonna grab this flour. We go outside and make ourselves some venison stew or something. If anyone disagrees, it's okay. They can think that and choose to stay or go for that stream. No harm, no foul. Exactly. Exactly. It's too windy to light a torch. Okay, let's just grab the rabbit, the venison, and the tarmy. I guess we'll go do some cooking inside. Alright, we're calling number 43. Good call. I really don't want to lose well fed today. Mental health first. People come to watch and stay because of you, not how good you are at the game. We want to enjoy it with you. Exactly. And GG Rob, congrats on that bingo win. Yeah, I've definitely said that to other streamers before too, you know, when they were talking about like maybe burning out on a specific game or just like not sure if they wanted to continue. It's like, well, you have to decide what you want to do. It's obviously most fun for everyone when you're having a good time and you're enjoying the game that you stream. Like when you're just going through the motions, I feel like it's like you can tell that someone's maybe not having a great time. And it's like, well, don't force yourself to do it for us. Like you're not our clown. You don't have to do this. And we're so low on food all the time. Okay, so what kind of stew do we want to make? Okay, this improves rest but also makes us tired.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
862 calories. No, definitely want to make venison stew then. We have coffee. Welcome in, coffee. Good to see you. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, I need an hour and a half on this. Oh, mother fluffer. That's going to be a problem. I didn't think about that. Okay, I have to go get more stuff immediately. We're gonna go outside, drop all the smelly stuff. I didn't realize stews take that long. I knew they took a little while, but I did not realize that they took that long. That's very inconvenient. Okay. Hopefully we can find a few sticks over here. Okay. There's not a whole lot of sticks. What about the other side of the tracks? Yeah, exactly. Where's my crock pot? Oh, imagine being able to find a crock pot, but of course you can only use it during the aurora. But still, that would be so cool. I also don't want to run into a wolf, which is why I'm kind of leery about going over here, but I think we should be okay. As long as I have a torch out, we should be all set. Sticks galore! stick, stick, stickity stick, a set of stick, stick, stickity stick. Sweet. Very convenient. Thank you, game. I think this might be enough for now. Hey, Grim, welcome in. Good to see you. This dude, you can't rush perfection. Yeah, I don't think you understand the situation. You know, I have to admit, I am a little impatient sometimes when it comes to cooking things. Like, my husband makes such an amazing bolognese. But every time he makes it, I'm always like, well, can we eat it now? And he's like, no, it needs to cook longer. And I was like, but I've already waited so long. He's just like, you don't understand. We need to wait a little longer. Otherwise, it's not going to be the best it could be. And I'm like, but it's going to be good. Even if it's not perfect, it's going to be good. And he's like, no, not yet. You got to wait. He gets it. He definitely understands the assignment. Only crackpots talk about crockpots. Oh, I love my crockpot so much. That was actually one of the first things we bought when we moved into the new apartment, was a crockpot. Just a bunch of raw meat outside. I'm hungry and it's acceptable, it's good, right? Exactly. Okay, 40. Ooh, we came back just in time. Only 6 minutes left on this fire. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine now. We're okay. I do need to break these down. Alright, so what did I say? I still need 2 more bunnies. It might also be a good idea if the weather is okay-ish for us to try and go make an ice fishing hole, like, out here on the lake. Oh, venison stew. This does look really good, though. 27 minutes. Cooking 4! Haha, I love it! Why isn't it letting me cook anything? That was weird. That was really weird. I'm going to cook up some tea, I think. And I think I'm going to leave it at that for now. I'm going to grab a torch and maybe we go make a fishing hole. Oh. Oh, this does not look like ideal weather for my plan. Do we risk it? I'm thinking we probably don't risk it. But what we could do is we could go over to the lake huts and break down some stuff over there. I mean, this could just stay fog. Oh, it's so hard to know. No, I think we should go over to the lake cabins so we can also grab the hides, because I think those would be cured by now. Cold pizza is a complete breakfast, especially if you're impatient. Cold pizza is so good. Although I have to admit, there's this one place that we order from nearby, and their pizza is very, very good when it's fresh, and it always comes piping hot. But I always like to save a little bit because I find that when I heat it up the next day, like I take my skillet, basically just put a little bit of butter, and then just heat it up that way. The crust gets a little bit crispy, the cheese like remelts and stuff. Honestly, leftover pizza from that place is even better, and I just love it so much. Oh wow, I'm like all over the place. Here's our fishing hut, but we don't really have enough firewood to stop, really. Okay. So I'm gonna kind of carry this with us. Alright. fishing hut. Fresh pizza, then cold pizza. I do not reheat pizza generally, because it's just not the same. I also only use the microwave to reheat, which is probably why. That is probably why. Because, I normally don't reheat my pizza either, but my husband reheated it that way once, where he took the skillet and, you know, just put some butter on and then let it heat up for like 5 minutes or something like that. And I tried it and it blew my mind. And so now that's the only way I'll eat that particular pizza left over. Other pizza, I'm more of a fan of just cold pizza. But there's just something about that one. I am so gonna run out of a torch before we find the place. Come on. No, wait, I can see it, I can see it. Sweet. Okay, like cabins, please tell me I've still got some stuff in here to break down.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, we do. We've got this shelf, we've got this table. Okay, it looks like all of our guts are cured. The pelts are not quite cured, but if we stay... That's okay. And we can also take it with us, really. It's not like the pelts stink, as long as all of the guts are cured, which this one isn't yet. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna break down torches and then break down the boxes and stuff.
Can you use trees? Because I'm gonna.
Just let the butter calm down in the warm pan before frying, else you get much sticky stuff. Yeah, you do have to make sure that it's like that you don't burn anything, or that it's not like all foamy and whatnot. What's everyone's preferred pizza toppings? So my favorite pizza at the moment is kebab meat, tomatoes, olives, onions, and feta cheese with like slices of not jalapenos, slices of like banana peppers or pepperoni, like the the green peppers that are kind of spicy. They're sort of like banana peppers. That's currently my go-to. But I love so many different kinds of pizza. When I was in the States recently, I went to this like pizza by the slice place, and they had barbecue bacon and steak with cheddar cheese. Oh my god, was that amazing. Would definitely get that again. Okay, I need to make my own torch now, because we don't have any good ones, and I might as well... Ooh, I gotta eat. Oh, I gotta eat. Wait, this is still hot? Wild. Oh man, now I want pizza. Don't tell my husband, because then he'll be like, let's have pizza tonight. And I really need... There's like... I bought ingredients for something I'm also looking forward to a lot. It's like udon noodles with just a bunch of veggies and shrimp. Oh, I'm so excited for it, but at the same time, the idea of just ordering a pizza sounds so nice right now. Alright, I'm just gonna break this down with our hands. I love how this book is just floating. We'll put it over here for now. All this stuff is just floating. Okay. Oh, this takes so long. Usually throw on whatever I got. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Oh, that sounds so good. I also haven't made like a homemade pizza in a really long time. I could totally do that again. Like pan pizza in a cast iron skillet. That's the way to go. What is with this weather, man? I prefer the works: pepperoni, salami, bacon, green peppers, and mushrooms. Ooh, I would totally eat that too. Or Hawaiian. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Hawaiian too. I know some people are very anti pineapple on pizza. That is definitely not me. You know what? I literally just said I was gonna take those hides with me, and then I forgot. Yes, tell me something stupid about one of the pizza places there. I know these guts aren't fully cured and we're gonna stink a little, but because there are no wolves around, I'm just gonna risk it. Umami is always a good thing to aim for, I agree. Where I grew up, a place did taco pizza, and it was too... Oh, that sounds awesome. I also love... I don't have it very often, but I really love when pizza places do, like, a cheeseburger pizza right. So, like, having ground hamburg and cheese and, like, fresh tomato and onions and pickles. I love that. But there are some places where it's, like, oddly dry, or they put on, like, ketchup and mayo to, like, imitate that part of a burger. And I'm like, I don't want that. Don't do that. They have deals for 3-topping pizzas, but if you select Hawaiian, it doesn't count for the deal. But if you select the toppings by themselves, then it works. That is really dumb. That is really weird. So, there used to be this pizza place that my friends and I would order from. And it was funny because the pizza that they delivered was always really good, always really fresh. But they would almost always make some sort of mistake. Like, they would send a small instead of a large. They would forget half the toppings, something. They would always mess up at least one pizza. But we continued to order from there because we would call and we would tell them, like, hey, you did this wrong, or you forgot this, or whatever. And to apologize, they would offer us a free pizza. So there was like 3 or 4 of us who would order, and it would always like affect someone else, but we basically just kept ordering because it's like, well, we're getting a free pizza. And the pizza's still good, so who cares? We'll just deal with like them having forgotten a topping. Oh well. I mean, it worked out for both us and them, because obviously we kept ordering there because they continuously owed us a pizza. We eventually stopped ordering there, not because they weren't good or anything, but because we all ended up moving to different places, so it didn't obviously work out anymore. So in the end, I suppose they won. Okay, let's do this. Can I heat up that soup? And then just eat some of it? I can. I'm gonna do that. Our elegant soup. Okay. We still have plenty of water, so I really don't feel the need to do that. Here, let's use the pry bar. And 2 for 1. It's nice when life gives you bonuses like that once in a while. Exactly. I don't like most of the places around here because they have what I call cardboard pizza. You can't see any toppings, and it's buried in cheese, so it literally looks like cardboard. You know, I have to admit, there are a lot of places around here that I wouldn't really order from. We've basically found, like, 2 restaurants that are consistently good and consistently deliver, like, excellent quality stuff. And so we don't really venture out of that comfort zone very often. Alright, while that's doing that, might as well break down this other one. Bread and cheese is a must for me. I love cheese so much. Alright, I guess I'll just let these do their thing. And I will go back to the cabin. Or am I gonna... Maybe. Actually. We'll just do this. We'll read for an hour. If we haven't caught anything by then, then we'll just go back to camp office.
I could eat a horse.
We caught something.
That's saying a lot, because I love horses.
22 minutes. Okay. Sweet. This is also one of the big fish. 45 minutes. Okay. Oh, this one's also up. No, my fishing line snapped. Okay. Oh well. My D&D group used to get together about 10 or more years ago. We used to order Pizza Hut, 2 large pizzas, and 10 plus garlic bread, or just garlic bread. I love garlic bread. They thought we were pranking them every time, either cancel the order or call us back multiple times to confirm. I mean, that is a lot of garlic bread, but also garlic bread is the best. Oh, love garlic and garlic bread. Okay, we're just gonna eat this and then not have to worry about food for a while. We can pull a torch, grab these, we'll leave that for next time. Sorry, I don't get garlic bread all that often, and I don't make it at home. Very often. I probably should, now that I think about how much I love it. I eat pizza out sometimes, but it's way too expensive for me, and it's not really worth it. See, that's part of the problem, too, is, like, unless you know that it's a good quality place, a lot of the times it is, you know, not that great. And, like, it's very easy to make just meh pizza. Like, anyone can make pizza, but it's you know, something special to make really good pizza. And you're right, some places, like, severely overcharge for what it is. There's this one pizza chain around here that, they do sort of, like, fancy pizzas, and personally, I think they are a little overpriced. They're excellent pizzas, but I would never eat there more than, like, twice a year, maybe. Just because it's, you know, it's still a lot for what you're getting. It's still pizza, but they do have really good stuff and very interesting pizzas too. Like, not just, I mean, they do have your standard like margarita or salami or whatever, but they also have specialty pizzas. So like the pizza that I got the last time I was there was pesto base with pine nuts, and it had like an entire buffalo mozzarella like on top. Oh my god, it was so good. But again, not a place that I would go to all the time because it's just it's a little pricey for pizza. Okay, so let's drop these. 2, 4. Wait, why is this down to 39%? What gives? Was it because it was on me while we were in the fishing hut? Because that seems kind of dumb. Okay, so 6 guts, 3 wolves we've taken. 4 wolves and another 6 guts. Wait a minute, that's not 1. This should have been 11. So 17, I suppose, at this point. We could definitely do some crafting tomorrow. The place I work at has pizza on Wednesdays. For the morning shift, they just order a bunch of pizzas and people can get up to 3 slices. For evening shift, they take orders the day before and people can order up to 3 slices. We only have to pay $2.25 a slice. That's not bad at all. That's a decent price. I should probably break down my arrows, huh? Make some new ones. Let's see, how tired are we? We're kind of getting tired, but maybe we can do like just a tiny bit of repairing before it gets too dark. I'm lucky as my state has an abundance of affordable, good local pizza places. That is awesome. Yeah, our place has a lot of pretty affordable and I would say decent kebab places. Um, but pizza can be kind of hit or miss, I think. It's too dark to repair. Okay. Let's take a look at our tools. Those definitely need to be repaired or, sharpened. We'll sharpen just a little bit. Slices, I've never ever bought a slice, but I live in Sweden and we need to eat. Yeah, so some places do like pizza by the slice. At least in North America. It's not unusual. Just for like quick in and out, like bite to eat type places. You can usually also get an entire pizza, but yeah. Hey Ferret, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Monday. You have tiny pizzas? I've heard, and maybe you can verify this, I've heard that in Sweden it's not unusual to put banana on pizza. Is this like one of those things that like every pizza place has like at least one pizza with banana on it, just like how, I don't know, in the US every place has Hawaiian pizza with pineapple on it? Okay, 95%. I just need to get this a little bit higher quality. I really need to let her sleep. It's like almost midnight and I'm just having her... Oh, hey, another Aurora. Oh, also we caught a fish. I forgot to call that. Wish we had kebab places over here. We need more food choices and embrace all the world's good food. One thing that I seriously miss, speaking of like we need like just more variety everywhere, is I really miss having Mexican places around. So every time I go to the States, I probably get like 2 or 3 different Mexican dishes while I'm there, because it's just like you don't really find it here, and I don't always feel like making it myself. Especially because sometimes you kind of have to fudge the ingredients a little bit and just kind of be like, well, it's close enough. Curry and banana is good stuff. I've never tried it. I would be open to trying it though. Like I can totally see the combination of the sweet and the like sort of spicy flavor. I could see that. They still make money off it though. A large pizza is 25 and extra large is 29. Not sure which one they get, but it's 16 slices per pizza. So 225 would come out to 36 even for the extra large. With tax it only comes out to 33. So the company would make at least $3 per pizza. Yeah, so I mean it seems like a good deal for them. Plus, you don't have to order an entire pizza for yourself, which is, I'm sure it's also cheaper to just get, part of a pizza. All right, I think I'm going to take a really quick break because I need to go make another tea. I'm going to put on a mini game. Let's see. I think we'll do the pool party today. Hey, Shroot Farms, welcome in. Good to have you here. The prices are nuts today. I was pricing up pizzas at like 40 per... Oh my gosh. That is a lot. Oh boy. Even if they do make money from it, it's still a good deal because most places charge like 6 or more for a slice. That's wild. 6 for a slice is so much. So yeah, that definitely seems like a fair deal for everyone involved. 40 per pizza. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go make a tea and like sit down and process that, sure, because like that's wild to me. My friend went to Italy and said after that their pizza is tasteless. Oh. I haven't been to Italy before, and I haven't tried, like... I say I haven't tried real Italian pizza. One of the places that we order from is actually, like, an actual Italian family, and they make excellent pizza. But I know that it also varies by region, what kind of toppings they use, or, like, how thick the crust is, and all that sort of fun stuff. But, guys, you're making me hungry. All right, I am gonna put on the pool party mini game. I'll be back in just like a minute or two. I'm gonna go make a tea and give my eyes a quick break, and yeah, see you soon.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
All right, I'm back. Gotta sit and eat for a very long time. Yeah, that was also kind of an adjustment for me when I moved here. I wouldn't say that like meal times are especially long in Germany per se, but like I just remember going out to eat and I felt like when we were done eating that it was like, okay, we gotta clear out, you know, we gotta we gotta get out of here so that, you know, the next table can be seated and, you know, the waiter or waitress can like seat more people and serve more people and stuff. And when I realized that like that wasn't as big of a deal here because, you know, they're gonna get paid no matter what and it's okay and that people generally will sit and chat and whatever even after they've paid. It took me a while to get used to that and to not feel weird about it. Oh, we've got lots of wind this morning. And I don't really think I can actually do any crafting yet, from the looks of it. Let's see, because this is 24%, and I need to wait until that's cured before I can actually make my wolf coat. So we'll go out and get bunnies. Thanks, Automod. I eat like I just got out of prison, so I just end up drinking too much. Yeah, I also eat really fast, to be honest. Probably too fast. And like the not having just like free refills on drinks thing. I do still kind of miss that. But oh well. It's just how it goes. Oh look, we've got some sticks over here. And it looks like the wind is calming down for the time being. I'm gonna be going after bunnies, so this arrow type will be fine. I don't want to waste my good arrows on bunnies.
Sure getting cold.
It is cold, but I don't want to make a fire. Okay, we've got one bunny. I thought there were going to be two over here. It looks like there's one or two tarmies. It's not Maglan's weather, unfortunately. I could kind of tell, but I was still hopeful. I don't know why I was hopeful.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Okay. I've done that before, then get jumped by a wolf and forget. Yeah. Yeah, if I didn't know for sure that there weren't wolves over here, I probably wouldn't risk it either, but yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident right now. Which will probably be my undoing, but you know. Why is it so cold? Alright, fine, we'll heat up the acceptable stew. That'll warm us up. That's not going to be warm enough anyway, but... Okay. Alright, bunny. Prepare. One year for Christmas, dinner we went to my mother's ex's sister's place. The sister's husband and son were both quite overweight, and they were both coughing around the food. Both had seconds before I even got a first plate. Oh, wow. I hate it when people cough anywhere near food. Actually, I just generally don't like being in the vicinity of coughing. I mean, I know sometimes it's not possible to avoid, but like you can definitely avoid coughing onto food.
So cold.
Go. Take that, bunny. Also, thank you for your sacrifice. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this tarmy. I'm not really feeling super hopeful, but I am gonna try. Oh. Too high. There we go. Yes, archery 3. Love that. I love that. Cough food is the best. Okay. Let's put these away. This is not warm enough, is it? No, of course not. 7. Do I even have 7 sticks? I do. Okay. At least now we're warming up. Let's do 0.5 and 0.7. Could you please aim the phlegm air another way? Exactly, like, ugh. So gross. And especially in this day and age, like after COVID, like when you still see people like coughing into their hands or sneezing into the air without like covering their mouth, I'm just like, have we learned nothing? Really, truly nothing. Ugh. This tea smells so good. It's not necessarily my favorite tea, but it does smell amazing. It's cranberry and pomegranate. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Can we please place this somewhere that's not in the fire? Okay, so now we have one of two rabbits. Let's see, what if we place both of these? And we maybe make some more broth. Cook some elegant broth, would you? Would you, could you? How much do I have now? Half? I should be able to make more then, right? I should be able to make some ptarmigan stew. Wait, why can I not make broth? Do I not have enough water? That's the problem. Let's see, I need I need half a kilo to make ptarmigan stew. But I need an entire kilo to make broth. But also we still have quite a bit of broth. I think I will make this stew. Oh, come on. Are you for real, game? Are you honest? Honest and truly for real right now? Unbelievable. Have I already called blizzards twice? I think I have. No, I haven't. Okay, there we go. After COVID, I was hoping people here would be better and more considerate and wear masks when sick. Unfortunately, it turns out my fellow countrymen are way dumber than previously thought. I know what you mean. I also, like, I truly thought that at least, even if we couldn't convince people to wear masks when sick, I thought that maybe we could convince people to stay home when they're sick, and we could convince people to not, like, cough and sneeze, like, on their hands and touch things, or just, like, into the air. Like, I thought we'd really mastered that whole, like, coughing into your elbow and stuff thing. Apparently not. I only have one stick left. This is ridiculous. Okay, we're also taking cold damage while we're here. Chop their hands off and they can't cough on them, but then they'll cough all over.
I can't feel my feet.
3 minutes until boiled, 12 minutes until ready. Okay. Okay, there's one. There's two. We're gonna lose this torch, like, immediately, but that's okay. There we go, there it goes. I wish we still had a few things in camp office that we could break down. Just have a little bit of this just to warm up. Do I seriously hear a Tarmy just, like, hanging out in this abysmal weather? Since Subnautica 2 finally does come out, are you going to play it? And if so, alone or with someone, since it's got co-op? I definitely will play it. I think I'll probably stream it single player. Just because I feel like it's easier to coordinate in time just by myself. Yeah. But we'll definitely be playing it. I'm so excited. Once I've played through it, I might try and, like, coordinate a co-op stream just to, like, see how it goes, but I don't necessarily want to promise that. we finished researching that. Oh, I've got to drop the other stuff. Hold on. Gut and bunny. So we're now up to 3 bunnies. We need 4 for the mitts. And 18 guts. We could definitely take care of this. We've got time. It'll warm us up. Maybe by then the blizzard will have passed. I also think it would be cool to like work on a base with someone and that sort of thing. I'll see sort of as the time gets closer. If there's someone who also has the game, who's also been playing it, you know, whose schedule kind of lines up with mine. I just don't necessarily want to promise that that's going to happen. Okay, so we've got those. Don't we have any more upstairs? I guess not. Okay. So we have 4 down. Oh, I can break down this. And it doesn't sound like the weather has gotten any better, so I guess we'll do that. 6 reclaimed wood from that. That's not bad.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. I need to find a place to rest.
Alright, let's eat this fish. Oh, actually, we have so many guts at this point. We might be able to make ourselves some that are actually carried. We might be able to make ourselves some fishing, like hooks and wire and stuff. Okay. No, don't break that down. I should do that. Porch fish. It's the best. Okay, so I need to remove one of the guts from my list. Sounds like the weather has finally stopped being terrible. Of course, now it's almost nighttime. Love that. At least it's generated a few sticks over here. Oh, we're getting so tired too, so I can't really run. Okay, but we can grab a few of the sticks that are close by. Like here, and then maybe on the other side of the hill.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think we need something like 10 ptarmigan feathers to actually insulate our bedroll. So that might be a good goal to have within the next couple of days in game. A bunny! I was not expecting to see a bunny over here. Sweet, sweet bunny line. Ba, ba, ba. Can call 3 events in 1 for that. Alright, so that should be all of the bunny skins that we need. So at this point, I think we've got all of the animal hides that we need right away. It's just a matter of actually getting them to you know, actually getting them cured.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Okay, we're now exhausted, which is not so ideal,
I can
but
lay down and have a little sleep right here.
I think we'll be okay. You're fine, Astrid, you're fine. We'll just get you inside. I gotta get rid of this tea bag. Just a second. Don't want to oversteep my tea. There we go. I could bring that in and cook, but I don't think I'm going to because we're so exhausted. We might as well wait and do that tomorrow.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I do think I'll probably harvest the bunny before we go upstairs, though. Now we're going to take damage just because we're tired. Which is probably not the best thing I've ever done, but whatever. Okay, so now we're back up to 18 guts. And we're up to 4 bunnies. Oh wait, no, we still need, what, 1 more deer? Wait a minute. We have 4 deer here. 5. Yes, we need 1 more. So that we can do both the pants and the boots. So I think it's 4 for one and 2 for the other. I should double check that, but I'm pretty sure we need... Hey! I could use that. Okay, now let's just double check that. 2 for the boots. Oh no, we have 5. So we do have everything we need. I just need to go get this deer hide, and we need everything to just. There we go. We just need to actually let things cure, and then we can go ahead and get all of our animal gear made up. Oh, I forgot to call that I repaired stuff earlier. Here we go. All right, let's start by sleeping for 8 hours, and then we'll have to drink some, and then we can sleep some more. 26 days already. Every time I see the mounted fish on the wall, I expect it to move and sing. It would be great if it did that during an aurora. You know, you wake up and walk by it and it just starts singing. Don't worry, be happy now. Although a lot of those are battery powered, right? Not. So that would still work even without the aurora. I do love that idea though. Okay, the weather actually sounds okay. This is already down to 53%. We're just gonna eat it. Okay, let's see, we want to harvest this. We should make some arrows as well. I probably should break down at least the 19% regular arrow. Okay, so actually I need to go grab these saplings. Maybe also this whetstone. And we'll just keep them downstairs for now. And we'll drop 4 of them for now. What I'm also thinking is maybe we go see if we have Maglins weather, and if we do... Yeah, we've got plenty of stuff now. If we do have Maglins weather, I'm going to start a fire outside, grab a torch, and then come start a fire inside to save a match. And we do! Oh, that's beautiful! I love that! Just with a stick, though. We don't need a really long fire. Just enough to bring it inside, and then what we can do is we can maybe prep a stew. And while the stew is cooking, we can craft an arrow or two. Okay. All right, let's walk around this fire. Let's grab this food. I don't know if I need to make more broth. I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. It's so nice to actually have firewood. Oh, I should call that, even though we didn't... I mean, we found it by harvesting it. I suppose that counts. If we want to stretch it a little bit.
Perfect.
Sweet. Okay, place the cooking pot. Cook.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Do I want ptarmigan stew? It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really make a difference. No, I want venison stew. Of all of those things. For some reason, I just didn't think to scroll. So we'll do finds firewood. Also, wow, it looks so green here. We'll do that, and then maybe I can craft some fire-hardened arrows. Just a few more, so we have them for hunting bunnies and tarmies. We can call that as well for bingo. We're up to 44 out of 120. Okay, so we have 43 minutes on this thing. Oh, I already had one. I don't know why I did that. Okay, let's craft some arrow shafts. Let's grab the venison. Can I cook some more? I think so. Cook venison stew. Yes, this is the last of our broth though, so we'll need to make some more. Okay, there's our hot venison stew. Ooh, I'm gonna need to make more water. Did not think about that, but that's okay. Let's see. I have 3 arrowheads. Okay. Okay, let's grab the tarmy. And, oh, we need to make water first. Almost forgot about that. Okay. Oh, I love seeing the steam come off of this. This is great. Okay, this is gonna take a while, so let's go make another arrow.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh, you're so fine, Astra. Just don't even worry about it. 25 minutes. Oh boy. Okay, let's... Oh, right, I dropped the Tarmy again. It's still not enough. Oh, that's so upsetting. Oh, I didn't realize I was short on Tarmy. Okay. What? No, it was too close to the fire and it burned. Oh, that's so upsetting. Oh, no. I guess we can call that as being a terrible decision. Oh, that's so upsetting.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's really frustrating. Well, it could be worse, I suppose. Okay, so I know I said I was gonna get the deer carcass. There's another wolf out there already. Was there anything else I was gonna do? I need more tarmies. That was the other thing I was talking about, to make more broth. So first I want to see if there is still a tarmy over here, because we heard him during the blizzard. I don't see him. I don't hear him either. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm really kicking myself for that. But I don't remember it saying that it was going to be burned in a certain amount of time.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I thought it just said it was hot. Well, maybe that was just the other one. I guess I wasn't paying close enough attention. Oh well, what you gonna do? I don't actually remember if I've been to the, like, fallen cabin thingy over here. I think I have, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh my god. Oh, you got me. I don't even know if that's on today's. I'm gonna call it for jump scare. I don't have the chat scares me one, but I definitely am gonna call that a jump scare. I didn't realize I was as focused on this as I was. No. It's so much more funny when you're playing Subnautica too. Oh yeah, that'll really get me. Hey dear, welcome in. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well today. Did you survive 25 days in the mine, or are you still working on it? At least we're getting sticks again. At least our stick count is finally being replenished. I should have had that other stew while I was at it. Still working on the fish. Gotcha. Right, you did mention that you were going to try and get a bunch of fish first, so you don't have to worry about the vitamin C and calories and all that jazz. Definitely good to go in prepared. Oh, I haven't been here yet. Well, okay. That was a little bit of a letdown just now. Like, oh hey, I haven't been here, and it doesn't matter. Almost died in Broken Road because of the strange wolf movement, so I retreated towards the cave to start fish tip-up harvest. Oh, wow. I'm glad you didn't die, though. Maybe we can actually get back up to, like, having 20 sticks or so. Maybe even more. That would be so wonderful. I hear crows, but I don't see them. Oh, there they are. Shot the damn wolf and still got hurt. Oh, how rude. How rude. What is this? Is this a corpse? It is. Okay, we gotta make note of this guy. I don't think I knew that a corpse could spawn here. Okay, what am I gonna call this? Right of Deadfall area. Maybe I map this so I can find it again. Okay, so we did some mapping. That's good for bingo. Okay, there we go. Covered my health back. Broken's always the most dangerous place I dislike. I'm gonna sleep and fish tip up at the same time till I get a bile of fish. Sounds like a good plan. I personally love Broken Railroad, but I do understand, like, with the number of wolves and the density of the wolves, like, it is definitely a risky region. I saw a sapling. I do see a sapling. Alright, I guess we'll go and get the deer hide tomorrow. Because it's getting to be a little too late. Unless I go across the pond and sleep in that cave tonight. Maybe that, that cabin. Maybe that's the plan. If I'm spending 25 days in the mine at Zoc, I might get a vitamin C problem. Definitely. Yeah, definitely a good idea to get the fish ahead of time because, yeah, you really could have issues with scurvy otherwise. Very much going to do the achievement first, and after the tails second. Sounds like a good idea. Not dying on this run, still gotta get 2,000 days of Loper. You got this for sure. You're a very strong player. I don't doubt it at all that you can make it. Around 500 already, that's awesome. I'm hoping that we at least get to 500 on this run. I haven't gotten there yet. I think it was like 447 is my best so far. What did I call that I get saplings? I haven't. There we go. But I'm hoping with this one we get past 500. I'm honestly hoping for 1,000 on this one, but I don't want to be greedy. I would be okay with just 500. Oh, gotta switch out our arrows. Right in the noggin. We probably should actually go ahead and harvest him. It can't hurt to have the extra hide on hand, because we're going to need to repair it at some point.
Come on, little fire.
I mean, I know we have enough hides for the coat already, but like I said, it really can't hurt. I don't think I'll take his guts, though, because that'll just make us stinky. And we really don't need more. We have so many at this point. Okay. I might grab some meat just to have, like, that going while we're harvesting him so that we can level up cooking faster. Cannot wait for cooking 5. We still got a ways to go, though. Because we hit, what, cooking 4 today? Yeah. So it'll take us a little while. I love how the mouth looks when it's in the snow like this. It just looks so dorky.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
An incredible derpiness. We've still got 30 minutes, so let's... Oh, that's a terrible torch. Let's just grab these torches and head on out. Oh. Can maybe grab something to eat while we're at camp office. And then drop off the hide and the saplings. And then head across the pond. Or the lake. This is a really random question, but does anyone know the difference between a pond and a lake? Because I sure don't. Is a pond maybe just one that doesn't have like a river attached to it? No, that can't be it. Or if it is, then unnamed pond is falsely named because it definitely has like a river attached to it. But that would... I don't know. The kinds of things my brain thinks about while I'm playing. We could see if there are acorns here. It looks like there might be under this particular oak tree. Oh my god, this soundtrack is just amazing. Alright, give me those acorns. Yes. I'd love to go and harvest some of this for fuel, but I don't know if I should. We will take cold damage if we do, and it's kind of late. But I still think I might. I'm not smelly.
Feels like night is coming.
There's a Tarmy. Hello, Tarmy. Don't be afraid. Ooh, a little too low. There we go. Oh, I don't really want to use a match, but we're smelly, and I'm gonna want to cook this Tarmy into broth as soon as we get back, so guess I'm gonna. It's so random that we have a fire pit there. Usually I have it closer to the railroad line. Oh well. Okay, I can't see the wolf from here, but it is kind of foggy, so he's probably way out in the middle of the lake. I suppose we could cook out here. Then we have 2 burners. I think I might do that. Okay, I've got an hour on this. Let's go. Maybe I start by making some more water. That way I make sure I have enough. Let me go grab the other meats. I don't know why I left them inside. That was kind of dumb.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It'll be fine. Tarmy, bunny. Do we have any bunny on this? Like any meat left on this? Yes, we do. Okay. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Okay, let's eat some of this. There we go. I'm going to start by grabbing the tarmy meat. And that way we can make a broth. Okay. Cook. Oh, no, I don't want to cook that. I want to make broth. Oh, I didn't pick up the rest of the tarmy meat. Silly me. Cook broth. Okay. 15 minutes until that's boiled. Let's add a few more sticks. We can break down
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
this torch. As well as this torch. We're gonna want to make more water while we're at it. Because at this point we're down to just what we boiled, pretty much. Okay, let's go inside and drop the things to be cured. I should have done that earlier. I wasn't thinking. Let's see. We have fresh wolf pelt. 1, 2, 3 saplings. So this brings us to 5 wolves, 4 maple. Oh, I used a birch, but then we just found a birch, so we can leave it as 5. "16 minutes until ready." Okay. Alright, let's grab this bunny meat. Okay. So if I grab the venison, let's cook some venison stew.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, and we need to add, let's add another cedar. Okay. And let's finish harvesting up this bunny. Oh, this is working out so well. Stop looking at your hand, Astrid. It's covered in blood and guts. No one wants to see that. I guess I'll finish eating this. Okay, let's see. This is going to take an hour. We have an hour and 20 on the fire.
fast suit, I'm gonna faint.
26 minutes left. I could maybe repair, like, my sweatshirt in the meantime. Sweet. I guess I'm gonna leave this outside. And we'll just pull some torches and go inside and go to sleep. Actually, wait a minute. I probably want to cook some of this stuff up. Because I'm not going to make rabbit stew, I don't think. Alright, there we go. Now we've got plenty of cooked food. This is raw, so I'm going to put this down here so I don't accidentally eat it. Okay. Grab this, back up, and go inside.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I have to admit, I am such a fan of the stews. I didn't really make them in my other really long run, and I don't know why. Okay. Let's have something to drink, and let's get some sleep. I know we're kind of tired, but I don't think I'm going to let her sleep anymore because it's still relatively early. I'd like her to actually get some stuff done. Or, I mean, it's not that early in the morning, so... Cured wolf pelt. Fresh wolf pelt. 53%. And 73% on our deer hide. So we'll be able to do the deer stuff soon. Actually, if I go get one now, we can at least start. Oh man, I don't want to have to use a match. What do we do? Because I know, yeah, I can see the wolf from here. If I shoot this one, I don't think I'm going to bother harvesting him right now. I think having one extra wolf pelt is enough at the moment. Oh. Gotcha. I was a little concerned because I was like, oh no, if I don't switch my my arrow type out in time. I mean, it would have scared him away, but if I hadn't done it in time when I had already released it and decided to switch, he could have jumped my torch. Thank you. I definitely feel like my hunting skills, my archery skills in general have improved in this game, not just specifically this run, obviously with the different levels, but just like in general, even lower level archery, I feel like I have gotten the hang of a little bit more than I used to. I feel like I notice an improvement in my baseline skills, I suppose. So we don't have this bear. I know we have unnamed pond bear, but I don't know which other bear we have. I assume that we have the bear near the logging camp, but I don't know for sure because I don't think I've really been over there much. I don't even think we've been to the broken down lookout yet.
Oh, so cold.
I just don't think I remember seeing anything near trappers. Now that doesn't have to mean anything. It could just be that we've been like ships in the night, just passing each other. But I kind of feel like I don't have that there. And we're freezing again. Should grab a few more cattails. Oh, that's a campfire. I was like, what is that on the ice over there? I think it's this one. I was going to go over there, but it's definitely this one. I remember the deer died up on that hill. And there might be some stuff in here that we can break down for some fuel. Well, it seems like we're finally getting the hang of things. Should absolutely go and sleep in a cave just because. Well, we could. There's one not too far away. I'm not opposed to that idea. I forgot that I actually even cooked all of this meat. Oh my goodness, we have food. Let me warm up first. Not because of bingo, just because. Yeah. Sweet. I love that this is already taken care of. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is break down some stuff to warm up. Okay, that's not a huge difference. Oh no, is that another blizzard? Are you kidding me? I think the game just threw another blizzard at me. Are you for real right now, game? Like, alright, I guess we'll be in here for just a little bit. Maybe now's a good time for us to repair some stuff. I don't really like repairing jeans, but... Alright, I'm not going to try again then. Not on those. Because we're going to be making the deerskin pants soon enough. So it's okay as long as one of them is decent shape. Oops. Yeah, these both need to be fixed. Would you listen to that blizzard? Unbelievable. Seriously, game. I don't know what you're thinking. Oh, there goes my sewing kit.
I can carry much more.
Mending too! Woohoo! Where's my broken sewing kit? There we go. Oh, I don't have another sewing kit on me. Oh, that's not great. I'm gonna need to make another one. Or pick up another one, but I don't know where I left one. I don't remember if there was one in camp office. I'm currently playing TLD and I've managed to travel from Timberwolf Mountain all the way through Blackrock, prison and steam tunnels for loot, through a pleasant valley and along the railway line. I'm in the forge before the far territories just now. Never got this far before. I do have a fishing hook, so we can use that for mending. Absolutely. I would like to find another sewing kit. But that's awesome, GG. That's also quite the achievement. That is a long way to go. I guess I'll read a chapter or something. That's another bingo event. We're down to 61% on this bow. We might want to actually make another one just to have it prepped. I actually don't know if they fixed that bug, but one thing I like to do is start crafting a bow and get it like 75% of the way done. And that way I can just carry it around at 0 weight. I mean, that's not entirely true, but like the weight of the sapling and the gut, and not actually have to worry about the full weight of the bow, because I'm pretty sure that's heavier than the other two things combined. I haven't found any new tools this trip, or this particular session. We also haven't been anywhere exciting that would have those things. I wonder if the dam has any of those. I feel like we did record at least a pry bar in the dam. If I'm not mistaken, I think this particular run had a lot of pry bars. It was either this one or the one I did before this. One of them had a lot. Like an unreasonable number of pry bars. Why does this wind have to be so windy? We've got a couple of deer out on the ice. Oh, there goes my torch. So predictable, am I right? Okay. We've already been to this cave, so I know there's nothing interesting in it, but we can at least go take a little nap there. And then go through the switchback, basically, back to the camp office, so we can avoid that wolf. Oh, come on, Astrid, you can beat the wind, I promise. Man, after all this pizza talk from earlier, I'm getting real hungry. Alright, come on, Astrid, come on. Almost there, and it should be warm enough. Yeah, we're already warm. Once we get to the back, it's probably even going to be 2 arrows up, right? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, let's just take a little nap in here. Maybe just an hour to warm up. That counts. I never defined how long she has to sleep in here. Alright, nice and warm. It's still very windy, though. I was hoping that the wind would have died down a little bit. Nice, Robot GG. Congrats on that bingo win. We're up to 52 events called. Not quite half. I probably should check to see if there are any things that any events that I've forgotten to call. Actually, am I up to 40 sticks yet? I am! Oh my goodness. Thanks, Rob. I've finally gotten up to 40 sticks. So we can call that. Let's see. I think we can call that. Definitely not lost. Definitely said something when I made that mistake with the stew. Complained about the weather for sure. We did fail to repair something. I don't think we failed to start a fire, though. No arrow thieves, no hypothermia, no sprains. Makes to repair animal clothes. No, not yet. No matches. Oh, our hunger was definitely in the red. Astrid has definitely complained about carrying too much stuff. We didn't kill a deer. We've only harvested deer. I think... I think that's it for now. We definitely have not had more than 10 torches this time. If I start making a bow, I will count that as making the bow, even if we don't finish it today. Because of how windy it is, I think I'm just going to keep this flare out, just in case. Trooper! Welcome in! Twitch is upselling and resub windows now? They really must be desperate. Oh, wow. I haven't noticed that yet. Welcome in, Trooper. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well and that you had a nice weekend. And thank you for the resub. Oh my goodness, 3 years? Is that possible? Is that even... How is that even possible? I keep thinking that I've only been streaming for like a year. No, actually, this month marks the 4-year anniversary of my affiliate status. I think I started streaming like maybe April of 2021. So there you have it. It's been a long time and it doesn't feel like it. Time just goes by so fast, doesn't it? Oh, come on, Astrid, you're not that hungry. You're fine. But I don't need to pick up any more sticks. I know I'm now tempted to pick up more because I've been, like, getting so low on all of my fuel types, but we have enough sticks right now. I don't need any more. So I'm not kind of cold in the depths of summer, but other than that, I'm okay. All good with you? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. That's really obnoxious. Hopefully it's not too terrible. Yeah, all's good here. This weekend was really, really nice. I got to hang out with a friend. She recently moved, so I basically just went to hang out and help keep her focused and when it came to putting stuff away, and also helped with a few things. Like we finally attached some doors to some of her some of her closets and storage pieces, and helped sort some things out. And then I also finally took part in a knitting circle meetup that happened this weekend, which was really, really nice. Got some work done. I've been working on a baby blanket for a friend of mine, and so I got to dedicate like a nice 2-hour chunk of time just to working on that, and also, you know, meeting new knitters, more knitting friends. It was a really good time. The only thing I can complain about is the weather. I got caught in the rain like twice this weekend, at least, maybe more. But it's supposed to start getting sunnier and milder. Well, not really milder, warmer, more summery later this week. So I won't be complaining for too much longer. I think today's like the last kind of icky day we're supposed to get. I think the rest of the days this week are supposed to get continuously sunnier, warmer, but not like heat wave hot. So I'm looking forward to that. I was saying at the start of stream, I've been working on this baby blanket for a couple of weeks now. And I've finished 2 of the 7 skeins that I bought for it. I've started the 3rd. So I'm about a 1/3-ish of the way through. And the baby shower is at the end of September, so I've still got some time, but definitely having like a chunk of time to work on it focused, really helpful. And I do try and like work that into my regular schedule anyway. I try and just say, all right, I'm gonna sit down and work on this while I, catch up on this show or whatever. But it was really nice to also just be surrounded by other knitters and get to know other people, get some inspiration for future projects. I cannot believe how much time we've spent in this region. I'm gonna have to check the journal to see how many days we've spent in Mystery Lake so far.
I'm starving.
I know. You're so hungry. I get it, but we do have food for you, so no worries. Let's finish eating this rabbit. We do have some of this venison stew, but I think I'm gonna save that for now.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, there we go. I think we might start with the pants. I'm really tired. I'm sorry, Astrid, but you're gonna have to push through. Was there anything I needed to drop? I don't think so. Ugh, our torches are terrible. I'm gonna need to make some of my own, I think. Hey, Alice Archer, welcome in. Happy Monday. Recently discovered that co-working streams are a thing on Twitch. They seem to be helpful in itemizing and completing tasks. Yeah, I can see how that could work for some people, for sure. What am I missing? Oh, a sewing kit. Oh, right. Right, that. Do I have a note here as to where my next thing is? I mean, I could use a sewing, like, a fishing hook, but I really don't want to because it takes so much longer. Sewing kit at Trappers. 3 sewing kits at the logging camp trailer. I guess that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow then. Maybe what I'll even do is just bring all this stuff over to...
It's getting too heavy to carry.
No, it probably makes sense to just go get the sewing kits and come back. I should have left these downstairs rather than lugging them with me. How many guts do I even need for this? I should have paid attention to this sooner. Deerskin pants. I need 4. Okay. Astrid is so tired. Poor Astrid. I think it would be a good idea for us to break down this cloth too. I think I might actually have her drink this herbal tea. That way we also have the calories from that. What flavor of chips do you eat if you're in a nightmare about public speaking? All dressed. I am very glad that I've never had a dream like that. Okay, let's get some sleep, Astrid. You deserve it. Another Aurora. I don't know if I've called 2 already. I can't remember. Yep, we have. Okay. I couldn't remember if this was our second or third. Let's have a few more cattails. Right, I need water. Let's try and sleep for as long as possible. Okay, it's not quite morning yet. Let's see. We can break down some of these arrows.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, Astrid, you and your needs. I should craft a torch. The reason I don't like crafting torches is because it uses cloth, which I could use for other things, but I feel like I might as well at this point. Okay, sweet. Okay. It is officially daytime, so let's go downstairs and see if we have Maglan's weather. Depending on how long it's been since the Aurora ended. It might be. I'm gonna leave these over by the workbench. Also gonna leave this birch sapling. Wait, did I drop all of those cured hides? I did. I mean, not hides. I meant the guts. Okay. Maybe what I'll do is, like I said, just start... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It was on the workbench. Oh, come on. There we go. Start making the bow. I need two guts. Unbelievable. Hey, Atreyu, welcome in. GG on first. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Monday so far. Mega torch! Mega torches are the best. Oh, come on. Just click on the bench. Thank you. Okay. We're just gonna start crafting it.
All I can think about is food.
Okay. That's enough.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, here we've got some food, Astrid. This is not Maglan's weather. Not even a little bit. Oh right, I forgot we killed this wolf. Wait. Not along the river, it's the logging camp one. Right? I'm 99% sure I said logging camp. Yes. Not the trailers outside of the dam. I don't know what's going on with my sound alerts. Some of my sound alerts are coming through and some of them aren't. That's so weird. Just gonna reject that one. And it's not even just like certain ones aren't working at all. Like I've had a couple of different people redeem the wolf sound alert, and it worked sometimes and didn't work other times. Twitch is just being twitchy, or sound alerts is being twitchy, or something. I don't know what the deal is. Instead, there. I love that emote. I gotta say, our like extended TLD community has some really, really great emotes. There are just so many good ones out there. It's so cold. I know we should probably stop and like heat up a tea or something. That would be the smart thing to do. Yeah, this is quite a long challenge. So the last challenge that I made for myself was also relatively long term, but it only took up like 120 days or something like that. And then I had to come up with other challenges and other tasks to do. Because I found that if I have some sort of a task like that, then I can keep myself focused and I'm less likely to do dumb stuff. Less likely, not entirely unlikely, but it's less likely that I'll do dumb stuff. And I really want to hit 500 days in Loper. And with the last run, like I did the librarian challenge that I had come up with for myself, and then I did the Tales of the Far Territory, and then I just kind of didn't really have anything. I was trying to come up with something, and then I ended up dying at like 450 days. So I figured this time if I came up with something that's like really long term, definitely going to take more than 100 days to complete, definitely going to probably take more than 200 days to complete, maybe I have a chance of getting to 500. We'll see. Yeah, so the challenge that I did previously was the librarian challenge, and essentially I said that Astrid was a librarian, and the community hall in Pleasant Valley was her library, and we had to collect, I think, 100 like standard books, the kinds that you can't, like, not the skill books, where you don't get anything from them, you can't read, whatever. And I had to get 2 copies of every skill book, but I couldn't add the skill books to the collection until she had finished reading them. And I wasn't allowed to burn any books. That not burning books thing has definitely carried on to the rest of my game. I don't really do that anymore. But yeah, that was sort of the grand thing, was collecting books. I actually had originally thought about collecting every single book. So I might do like the Grand Librarian at some point where we do that. But yeah, that's what it ended up being, and it was a lot of fun. But yeah, that took, like I said, probably about 120, 150 days. Just because I wasn't focused. The first time I started it, I focused just on that, and I died because I sort of forgot about the whole survival aspect. So then I had to kind of balance out the two things, and then it worked out okay. And so now with this one's definitely a beast of a challenge. It's definitely going to take quite a while. I do think I'm going to go for the camera. But right now we're just kind of getting everything set up. You know, I'm making all my animal clothes so that I'm warm enough when I go to the far territories, and I have absolutely no idea what to expect in terms of, you know, making all of those statues is going to be a challenge, finding all of the dead bodies, because it's not like there's a master list. It's not like I'll know, oh, once I've done 5 of them in this region, then we're done. I'm going to have to, like, search every single area. I've started keeping track, like, just here at the beginning in my notes. I've got a body tracker where I've started to write them down as I come across them. But yeah, it's going to be a good way to get me to explore every part of the map. And keep me busy. Hey, Vi, welcome in. It's so good to see you. I might do the trader. I haven't done that yet, actually, at all. So I don't know if I'm going to do it dispersed throughout this challenge, or at the end of the challenge, or what the plan is. You're going to call it your body count. I'm going to call it my death tracker. Yeah, I don't know where all the bodies are. It's going to be a challenge for sure. I've started like a couple of times on different runs when the idea first came to me when they added in safe house customization, and I knew you could remove bodies from indoors. And I just thought, okay, what can we do with that? And then I started keeping a list in different runs, and I realized, well, not all runs spawn corpses in the same places. Like, there are some where they can and some where they always do, and it's just a lot. just have the can opener. Can opener. I may seriously regret this challenge, but... Hello. Why are you floating? That's weird. I'm gonna call that a glitch. Because I'm pretty sure there wasn't a shelf there before. I think I might go warm up this stew. Hey Tina, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the work lurk. I really appreciate it. And you will know Mouse by the trail of the dead. It is a little macabre, I must admit. I just thought it was so cool that they added in the option to respectfully remove the dead from indoors. I haven't done it yet. I remember reading about it and I just thought, that's so cool. We got to do something with that. And then I thought, well, what are we going to do with all the outdoor bodies? Because there are a lot of outdoor bodies too.
Drop any of this gear.
And so that's why I started coming up with this, and it kind of just escalated. Okay, let's warm up this stew. Thanks. I mean, anyone is welcome to give it a try and see if it's fun. Oh, this is still not warm enough.
Who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Let's do 46. Oh, we need to make more water too. Well, that's fine. We've got time. Because I'm telling new people would disrespectfully remove the caramels if given the chance. Definitely. I remember Raph pitching a fit over preposterous placement. It'd be that times 1,000. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we could maybe repair this while we're waiting. No, Astrid, don't fail me now. Okay, that's better. We could maybe read a chapter while we're waiting for this stuff to be ready. Oh, we should definitely get rid of these torches. And pull new ones. That is so cool! When did they update that? And they did change it. It does weigh stuff now. Interesting. That must have been within the last half of a year or so. I also had trouble with staying engaged. I'm doing the everything run now, where I am to complete everything the game offers in a single interloper run. That is intense. But also very awesome. Good luck. I'm sure you'll have a blast with that. Okay, we could make a fishing tackle. They could make an achievement to take a certain amount of bodies to a specific location. I kind of think that would be cool. Like, even if it was just very limited, like, take all of the bodies in Mountain Town to the graveyard. Like, that would be so cool. Still have over 2 hours on this thing. Maybe cook up some porridge. And maybe also some acorns. Started before the feat, but yes, all achievements too. Wow, that is good. That's a lot. All the achievements, all the things that are available to you, that's quite a bit. Caffeine pills, baby. Yeah, not having the settled mine feat will make that 25 days in the mine kind of suck. That's for sure. see, how are we doing on water? We're okay. I think I'm gonna eat this before it goes cold. 420, nice. Okay, maybe we do another liter of water. And now we get going. We'll pull torches from there. And I wish this weather was better. We know Hinterland can program a carrying animation that's a good chunk of episode 3. Exactly. The only thing is, I don't know if there are any bodies, just thinking of the suggestion I made about bringing all the bodies from Mountain Town to the graveyard. I don't actually know if there are any bodies in what is it called? The Milton Basin. Because if there are, you couldn't really climb with a corpse. Things I never thought I would say. You can't really climb with a corpse. Oh god. I don't want to think about that. Without settled mind, it's difficult to settle the mind. I'll see myself out. But I appreciate that kind of pun. I appreciate all puns. Oh, I'm starting to get really hungry. And I keep thinking about pizza again. Maybe I do just want to order pizza tonight instead of cooking. The thing is, I know that the meal that I have planned will also be really good. It just means I have to cook. Although, to be fair, it should be relatively easy. Because I did get, like, this like, pre-packaged, pre-prepared veggie mix. So it's not like I have to cut a bunch of veggies up. Okay, so we know that we can get the moose here, and we have moose markings here, but he's not around at the moment. Oh, I forgot to take... No, I didn't. I did do that. Never mind. I don't remember there being any down there, but I'll check next time I pass there. I don't remember ever seeing any down there either. But I don't know if that means there never are any in the basin. I can't recall ever seeing them there, but that doesn't mean that they never spawn there, I guess. There might be one in the cave farthest from the climbing point, but that's the only spot I can think of. Wait, are there more than... Is there more than one cave down there? Is that something I have yet to discover? I was wondering if maybe sometimes there's one that spawns near the, like that collapsed building with the stove in it, but I don't think I've ever seen a corpse there. Oh man, we could have gone up there and hunted Tarmies, but we really don't need to. We're really okay on food at the moment, I think. There's one that's visible, and there's one that's behind Secret Tree. TM. I don't think I know that. I don't think I know that one. I think I only know of one cave down there. I don't spend a lot of time in the basin, though, to be honest, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there's more for me to discover.
Jesus, this is cold.
Hello, Tarmy. If I wasn't so cold, I would hunt him. But I think I'm too cold to deal with that right spent quite some time in the basin. I'm quite sure there is no corpse. Okay. Yeah, in that case, it would be really cool if they added in some kind of like a mini quest, mini game thing that you could add in, like where you could remove all the bodies of Milton into, just bring them all to the graveyard. There's a fake tree in Milton Basin. You can walk through it and find a cave. What? A fake tree? So, like, if you're heading from the rope climb to the cave that's not hidden, is it before or after that? Like, is it before or after the real cave?
If I don't remember.
Oh, thank you for the streamer wellness. Cheers. Let me do a quick stretch, like an actual dedicated stretch. Oh my gosh, my entire back just cracked. That was a good call. Also, that's for bingo, isn't it? Yeah. I had no idea about this secret tree. The wall to the left of the cave entrance is non-clippable. You can walk through. What? I had no idea. I'm gonna have to check this out the next time I'm in Milton Basin. Assuming I remember. I probably won't be in Milton Basin anytime soon. It'll probably be like months from now. So if you ever see me in Milton Basin, ask me about it and let's see if I remember. Animals can too. Oh, that's good to know. That's a good warning. Oh my goodness! A raid from Prof. Welcome in everybody. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. Prophet, is so good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. What the heck is that command? There we go. Oh, it might help if I actually use the keyboard that I'm familiar with. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, waiter. Or Vito? German? Play TLD Hot Pursuit, which is Hunted Part 1 but survival. It mauled me in there. Oh my god. That sounds horrifying and also hilarious. Doing great. Had my kiddo bomb in, thus informing me that people are up early and I must clock in. Gotcha. Pickle, welcome in. Good to see you. How goes the Undertaking? So far so good. We're mostly working on setup still. Currently I've got pretty much all of the hides down that I need for all of my clothing. Unless I decide to make a bear coat, in which case I'm missing a bear hide, but everything else is taken care of. And so I'm hoping that we can get some nice warm gear so we can start heading towards the far territories. Oh, bear rodeo. That sounds like fun. Is that like a bear dance with extra steps? Went great, we got a moose. All right. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can get this deer. Okay, please don't get scared. Yes, okay. Sometimes they do get spooked even if you drop it from inventory. Or if you are too close, okay. And Trooper, thank you so much for, shouting out Pickle and Games. Really appreciate it. Also, yes, welcome in everyone. For any of you who might not know me, I am Waffle Mouse. I mostly stream The Long Dark. I always like to say not exclusively, but it has been a long time since I played anything other than The Long Dark. Oh, this deer's just like watching me. Oh, that would have been such a nice shot if it had actually worked. Yeah, and I typically stream Monday and Fridays in the afternoon. Yeah, good to have you here. And yeah, thank you again so much, Prof. I really appreciate it. Why did I pick this up? Why didn't I just drag it with me? Ah! Okay, I gotta grab a new torch. I should just stop taking cold damage. Hey, Howler, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, where did he go? Okay, here's my arrow. Alright, I'm gonna get this deer. If it's the last thing I do. I shouldn't say that. That's a terrible idea. Fine. I won't chase it. I'm just gonna get colder and colder and then die. Maybe I can make a fire over here. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Good to have you here in the mischief. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Except for this deer that's taunting me. Okay, no, we're not gonna make a fire outside. This is a bad idea. I can hear the blizzard coming. No, things are going pretty well, for the most part. This, run has been mostly treating us well. We've had quite a few blizzards, but, you know, it's been manageable for the most part.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a
Really
bit.
would have liked that deer, though. That deer meat would
I'm
have
not
been
sure I can carry much more.
just chef's kiss. Okay, but now that we're back and we have a sewing kit, we can actually start working on our deer pants. I wish that I had more stew on us, but it seems that we do not, so. Alright, I guess we'll just eat some cattails. And I want to at least start the deer hide just in terms of like starting to get warm. The deerskin pants is what I meant with that nonsense that just came out of my mouth. Okay, we're not going to be able to like spend the whole day working on this. We can do a little bit and then maybe go put out a fishing tip up or something. Been on the hunt trying to get rid of the wolves in Broken Road while trying to fish. That is quite the combination. Oh my goodness. Look at this wind. At least now it's no longer looking like a blizzard, but this is still not great. Maybe what we'll do is fish using the tip up in the, like, outside of the fishing hut and fish normally inside. I wish we had cooking 5 so I could eat this wolf already. Alas, we do not. Yeah, mousy emotes. Yeah, in Broken Railroad, that is a lot of wolves to be rid of, for sure. Oh, speaking of wolves. Oh, boy. I can't believe he's already respawned.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Man. Why can't you go that way and go after the deer instead? Don't come this way. Stupid wolf. Okay. I think he's still headed our direction, which is not my favorite thing. Oh, he's turned. Okay, no. Stop it. Don't go that way either. That's where I'm headed. He's messing with me. Okay, hopefully we can kind of like sneak around back here. Thankfully we should have Maglin's weather. This should be sunny enough and clear enough. I don't like the... Oh, there he is. Okay.
Carry this load for much longer.
Okay, we should be okay. We should be able to get to the fishing hut. Oh, there's some cattails over here still. Was not expecting that. Oh, I can't run. No, no, no. Yeah, you go that way. Good, good wolf. Good doggo. Okay. Let's put this away. Yes, we do have Maglin's weather. Mouse hat! Sweet.
Come on, little fire.
Once this fire starts, I will then exit out and add the costume to Bingo. I just don't want to cancel out of the fire starting action.
Why didn't that work?
Guess it didn't matter. This is our first fire starting fail today. It's going good, Lily. We have all of the hides that we need for a wolfskin coat, deerskin pants, deerskin boots, and bunny mitts.
Come on.
Most of those things still need to finish curing, but we at least have... We just started our deerskin pants. And I think we should be able to start the wolfskin coat by now, too.
Perfect.
Maybe in a day or so. Actually, now that I think about it. And yeah, so for the most part, things are going pretty good. Okay, let's grab this. Yeah, I'm really happy with the setup of this run so far. I'll help it make Mouse look more like a mouse.
Barely walk with this much gear.
43 minutes, okay. Let's break the ice over here. Okay, we're gonna call event 108. Sure thing. Hey, came in with the prof raid. Lurky Turkey here, have fun. Hey, Blades, good to see you. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh boy. Yeah, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it, as always. Okay, that's what I meant to do. Oh, for a second there, I thought I heard it pop up already. I was like, that can't be. We could maybe make some water while we're at it. Okay, so it was 108. Yeah, we're definitely not getting the crampons today. Okay, I'm gonna try and do some manual fishing. And we actually caught something. Amazing. Let's grab maybe that much.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Here we go. We'll put this on here, 35 minutes. GG, Lily. Congrats on that bingo win. There we go. We're so tired, but you know what? I'm going to push through just a little bit more. Hey, GG Blades, congrats!
I'm tired. I could lay down right here.
I've got 2 hours on this. I think what I'm going to do is actually fish for 2 hours. And then we might sleep here. No, we probably shouldn't sleep here. Although we're really tired, we probably shouldn't go out there. exhausted with wolves out there. Maybe we will sleep. $30. Can I sleep in that time? I don't know. For some reason, the fish don't like being up on this thing for some reason. I don't know. I really struggle. Like, I can't place them anywhere, it seems. There we go. Okay, let's try and get some sleep. We only have a half an hour on this thing. Oh no. Let's just get a little bit of sleep before we try and navigate our way back. That way we're not, you know, totally exhausted when we're facing wolves. Just mostly exhausted. We'll come back to cook that other fish later. Why do all of these torches suck? I'm gonna eat this just so that we're really, really full. Okay, so I'm gonna head to the edge of the lake so that hopefully we avoid the wolf and so I can actually get there without getting lost because it is really dark. I can also maybe grab the 2 cattails that I saw because we're kind of low on cattails at the moment. But yeah, today was a huge success. We leveled up carcass harvesting, we leveled up mending, we leveled up cooking. We have been struggling a lot with our fuel for some reason. Like, keeping the amount of fuel on us at, like, acceptable levels has been really hard for some reason. It's like, I make one fire and I suddenly have no fuel anymore. I'll just stick to the edge of the lake. We should be okay. Imagine being actually able to, like, see an owl fly from one tree to another when it's one of the lighter evenings, whether it's because there's an aurora or just because it's super clear and the moon is really bright or something. That would be so cool. To go for now. Have a great stream. Bye. Well, thank you for coming in with the raid. Really appreciate it. And thank you for the follow as well. Hopefully I'll see you around, Pickle. Okay, I think we're almost there. We can run just a little bit, Astrid. Ooh, suspenseful music. Achievement Owl Hunter. How cool would that be? That's the thing, like, even if we can't hunt certain creatures, I think it'd be so cool to have more creatures in the environment. Sort of like the crows. Like, we hear loons all the time. How cool would it be if you looked out over the water and, like, way off in the distance beyond beachcombing area, there were just loons? I think that would be so cool. Oh gosh, we're so tired. Astrid, I'm so sorry. Here, I thought I was going to get your sleeping schedule back on track, and instead I've made it so much worse. Like, legitimately, I did not think I could get it this bad. Okay, let's go get some sleep.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, you just need to drop into bed. I promise you'll be okay. I really should actually start doing some renovations in here at some point, but not today. Okay, let's have something to drink and then get some sleep. Alright, 8 hours of sleep. Let's go. Oh! Really quick midnight aurora. Okay, it's a little too late in the morning to sleep anymore. Let's see what the weather looks like. Oh, this is beautiful. You know what? Maybe we go back over to the fishing hut. After I make a torch. I don't know why I'm like going back and forth like this, as if I've never played this before. Oh, we actually need more fuel before I can go fishing again.
Come on, little fire. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh no! I failed. Okay, maybe before I start this fire, we break down these things, and then we go start a fire near the, like, logs. And break those down. Once we've once we've made a hot enough fire just using sticks.
Starting to feel numb.
Like I probably should make some more arrows at some point. Although I don't have a ton of arrowheads. We really need to make more arrowheads at some point too. So I ended up losing either 1 or 2 arrows to arrow thieves. Okay, so we've got 1 there and 1 here. Okay, I definitely need more than 1 fire to do those. I guess we'll start with this one. Yeah, we've got 35 sticks. That should be enough for us to get a warm enough fire going. Starting fires to get firewood, one of the many things I don't miss about Loper. Yeah. I hear ya. And the thing is, I normally don't do this. Normally I'll just rely on a lot of like reclaimed wood and sticks and stuff, but I've been really struggling to have enough and to like have long enough fires with that stuff today. So it is what it is. Okay. Okay, we're warming up. A fur limb. Okay. We still have 2.5 hours on this fire. Fabulous. I really dislike that. Maybe we'll... Oh, we're only at 2% on this. Alright, we'll harvest this, I guess. So we'll need to make another one. Maybe we'll read for an hour. Chopping a limb drastically increases body heat. Source, I dug a hole yesterday. Sure, it's similar. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it is very similar. Rip Tip Up. I know. My poor Tip Up. Why do all of my torches just suck right now? Alright, let's maybe read a chapter of ice fishing. Okay. We still have almost 2 hours on this fire. Okay. I still don't want to waste it, so I guess I'll read one more chapter.
Man, I could eat anything.
And then we can just pull the rest. An hour and 7 minutes, okay. At least fur gives you a really long fire, so that should be good for fishing. Although now without my tip up, is it even worth it? I probably should make another tip up, actually. This is no longer Maglin's weather. Oh, maybe I can get this deer finally. Alright, I'm gonna try and get behind the deer so it doesn't see me. Oh! No, don't turn. It, like, it knows. It knows that I'm there, and it's trying... There we go. Okay. And it's down! One shot. Love that. Okay. This is the first deer we've killed. We've had a lot of deer meat today, but only because we've found a lot of deer. Or had deer meat on us. Lethal butt shot! Actually, seriously, how did I one-shot this? It's like through the leg. What are the chances? What are the chances? I honestly thought that it was going to be an arrow thief situation, and it probably should have been. The Achilles knee. I guess so.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
All right. Let's maybe start with 2 kilos. It can be cooking while we do the rest.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay. 45 minutes until ready. Used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow to the knee. Exactly. The impossibly strong. Strong shots. Okay, let's just fill up Astrid's belly. Oh, isn't that loverly? Just loverly. Stupid animal fat. I don't want that.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh, Astrid. Can we please be a little bit civilized? Thank you. Alright, I guess I'll harvest the hide, but I'll leave the guts. Just like with the wolf situation, we have so many guts at this point, but I feel like it's not a bad idea for us to have an extra hide on hand just to make sure that we have it for repairs. Minutes and 40 minutes. Getting close to that. We're cooking 5, and by close, I mean maybe yeah, a tenth of the way there. Alright, I'll leave the rest there, but I am going to take one with me for later. Grilled fat. Those guts could be fishing tackle someday. They could be. And I mean, I might grab some more. It's just at this point we had something like 17 guts. So I feel like I'm ahead of the curve at the moment. But, you know, we'll wait and see what the weather is like tomorrow. We might be able to grab them, and then they're just not high priority for me at the moment. Look, Bambi, I get you're sad, but have you smelled this venison steak? Would you like a bite? Fat on a steak is the best part when it's grilled, in my opinion. Oh, it is so good. Now I really want a steak. Actually, what I could really go for right now, this is like a huge departure from the pizza talk from earlier, but I could so go for a Cobb salad right now. It's on the meal plan for this week. We're getting groceries delivered tomorrow, and I got all the ingredients for a Cobb salad. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I could have made a venison stew. Am I dumb? Oh well. I guess I'm a little dumb. Alright, let's work on this a little bit. In fairness, that's both my don't waste food and loot goblin instincts cooking in no loot left behind. Oh, I totally get it. I feel like it's probably a good idea for us to make another arrow. We'll just, you know, kind of mix things up between the bow and the bow and the deerskin pants and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, let's maybe do another hour. Oh, I can't. It's too dark. Of course. I should have known it was that time of day. Alright, let's go upstairs and get some sleep. Stu, I can't believe you've done this to me. The travois has been a real enabler for the hoarding, for sure. Honestly, I don't even need an enabler for the hoarding. I just... I can do it on my own. Alright, let's do 8 hours of sleep. Another Aurora, my goodness. Which is exactly why I don't make them. I'm bad enough as it is, let alone with another extra 60 kilos of hauling around capacity. Same, trooper. I just can't do it. I mean, I might make one for like a very specific instance, but then I have to leave it in a specific area. I can't just have it with me all the time. Too dangerous. So satisfying to ninja them over logs and up hills. No, I don't want to rest anymore. I'd like to be able to see where I'm going. Thank you. How are these coming along? Oh, all of our stuff for bunny things are done. That's nice. What's the weather like today? Is it worth being outside?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm not convinced. I feel like it's gonna be a really blizzardy kind of day. I'm gonna do a little bit of crafting. 20% on these already. Okay. Let's start with 2 hours of crafting. Okay, it seems like the weather is actually better than I was expecting. I haven't heard any blizzards starting. Watch as I go out and it's like suddenly very windy. No, it's actually not. It's still okay-ish. I think I'm at least gonna go grab some deer meat. Not that we're exceptionally hungry at the moment, but... just so I don't need to worry about it. Plus it can't hurt to get outside for a little bit. Do we have any more sticks over here? Probably not, because we haven't had a blizzard since I was over here. Okay. I guess this was kind of a waste of time to come over here. Oh well, what you gonna do?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, we got sticks over here. Sweet. Stick, stick, stickity stick, 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 stickity stick. Yeah, we're gonna take cold damage for a stick. I know. I know. It's so embarrassing. I'm gonna risk hypothermia to break down a branch. Okay, let's go back inside and do some more crafting. Warm up. Actually, we kind of need to make some water. Oh, by kind of, I mean we definitely need to make some water. Did not realize we were this low. Okay. I know technically it's more than 10 torches, but I don't know if we're actually going to have more than 10 torches, and we're at 10, so I will call it. It's close enough if you ask me. And, I mean, I'm the bingo master, so what I say goes.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, there we go. And then I will use one fur, and we'll make some water. And while that's going, we'll do an hour of crafting. And then we'll check this. 35 minutes until boiled. 39 minutes on the fire. Okay, so we'll craft for half an hour. Perfect. 3 minutes until boiled. So that was kind of a lie when you said that you needed 35 minutes. But only a little bit of a lie, so it's okay. I think we're going to go back to fishing for a little bit. Unless this immediately blows out my torch, in which case I will be very disappointed. Alright, the wolf is over by my fishing hut, unfortunately. Actually, it looks like he's farther back than that. It looks like... He's closer to it than I would like. We'll put it like that. Oh, I didn't make another...
Drop any of this gear.
Oh. Do I have a tip-up over here? I swear I just heard a tip-up sound. I was just gonna say, I didn't make another tip-up, and I probably should have before coming over here. But I'm pretty sure that was a tip-up sound that I heard, and he is right next to it. Oh, pish-posh. Must you? Must you be there? Looks like he's walking away from me. We do have a tip-up out here. How did I not remember that? Ha! He didn't even notice me. Silly wolf. We don't really have a ton of fuel for what I have planned here, yet again. Oh well. It's okay, we'll just cook up the fish that we have and leave it at that. I think this is probably going to be our last day for today's stream. $27, okay. No, it broke. So disappointing. Okay, I guess we'll do some fishing in here then. We have gumption and that's what matters. This was such a waste of my fur firewood. I'll just have to cancel towards the end of this, because I don't have a fire long enough. Ooh. Oh, I still had 33 minutes. Okay. Oh well. Okay, let's break down this. Oh, I forgot that I was carrying that deer hide. I harvested the deer and then left the hide in my backpack. I almost said in my pocket. Just imagine you're just walking around with an entire deer hide in your back pocket or something. $19. Okay, we might need to add another stick. Alright, we'll leave these here. I'll grab this torch. And I guess we'll go the long way around in the hopes... Actually, it's kind of warm. He won't notice me. Oh, this is... That's not what I was looking at. I was looking at this. Okay. Love it when I don't need to make a fire to get more firewood. One deer in my pocket, and the other one's got a fish steak. Yeah, that's definitely TLD life in a nutshell, right? Man, what fabulous weather we have right now. If I could just come across one more like limb, whether it's fir or cedar, it doesn't really matter to me. Wait, can I break down that? I never think about that one, because for me it's kind of just like part of the environment, like this thing, but I don't think that's true. I think it's technically a limb and I just always overlook it. We're gonna go for it. Did I just see you extinguish a torch on purpose? That's a first. Yes, I did. Because it was still decent enough quality that I didn't want it to just go out, and I definitely don't need it, like, while I'm... I didn't have enough stuff to make a long enough fire to chop up the limb anyway. So I was gonna lose it no matter what. So I just decided to put it out myself. It got real cold real fast. Oh boy. Oh boy. This looks like we might have another Aurora night.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Just back from the doctor's office, turns out I have a pulse, so I guess that's good. Well, as my dad always says, if you wake up and your name's not in the obituaries, it's probably a sign that it'll be a good day. Well, I should have gotten some more food, actually. Maybe I'll just work on this for a half an hour to warm up and then go get more deer meat. There we go. Would the wolfy youths call that out of pocket? Oh, this so looks like it's gonna be an Aurora. See, it worked this time. I don't know what the deal is with my sound alerts today. They've been like only working 50% of the time. But thank you for that. Like, this is definitely, in my opinion, a very stupid thing that I'm doing right now. Just running out here without a torch, without fire, while I'm like super slow and over encumbered and... But we made it. Is this gonna be an Aurora? It's kind of hard to say. I think what I might do is grab this Tarmy. Oh, look at the snow coming off the roof. Oh, I love these special effects. I think I'm gonna grab this Tarmy and actually harvest the feathers inside rather than working some more on the pants. I'll just go upstairs and work on this, and then we can collapse into bed when we're tired. And another time Astrid gives a hard eye roll. You're over encumbered. Yeah, the snow off the roof is nice. I love all of those little like special effects that they've added in, like wind over the ice and snow falling off of roofs, and it's just such a nice touch. Or like that like icy feel that they've added to the bottoms of like trees and buildings and stuff. So good. Just chef's kiss. Not hating the don't feed the wildlife sign with that maneuver. I know. Okay. 4. I don't know if it'll let me do this if I have to use a knife. I am pleasantly surprised that it actually let me do that. Fresh deer hide. Need to add that to the list. Plus this is now 8 ptarmigan down. This is only going to be 1 deer because I picked up the other 4 for my
I wonder if I can
pants.
drop any of this gear.
Yeah, sure, you can drop this. Does that make you feel better, Astrid? Oh, I need to make water tomorrow. Okay, I'll just have to remember to do that the next time I play. The fishing is fruitful. Awesome! Little by little. Yeah, it can definitely take a while, but sounds good. Hey, we're at like a month. Never thought about fishing till I found the best spot to fish in Broken Railroad. Where have you had lots of luck? I find the biggest problem with fishing in Broken Railroad is the wind. Because like usually I like to fish out on the main lake, um, you know, between the maintenance shed and the hunting lodge, but I find that there's not really a lot of good wind blocked spots. Um, I've never really tried fishing out on the pond like in the early half of Broken Railroad. I also don't think I've done any fishing in the ravine there. Okay, so let's see. We're at 31 days survived. We have not explored much of the world because we've spent most of the time here in Mystery Lake 24 days. 24 out of 31. That's pretty bad. But that's okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I fish near the broken tree near the cave. The fallen tree can create a fishing hole and get a cover for campfire too. Cool. That's nice. All right. So we're going to wrap up here. I'm going to see if we've got someone that we can raid. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I had an absolute blast, and I hope you did too. Thank you again for the raid, Prof. I really appreciate it. Let's see who we can raid now. What we got on? Thanks, Rob. Oh, AV's on, and he's doing the tournament. So let's go see how it's going. If you can stick around for the raid, that'd be awesome. And yeah, I hope you have a great week. I will be back on Friday, and hopefully I'll see some of you then or somewhere else. I'm sure our paths will cross somewhere. Have a great one, everybody, and bye for now.